Good morning. Good morning, Haskins. Good morning, Liz. The music's not going through. What's new? I'll never understand why the music will go through before I turn on the initial screen, and then I switch back and it doesn't go through, and then I got to refresh the page. There we go. Happy Groovy Tuesday, Scotches. I was just watching him. I was enjoying what he was saying. I almost didn't want to start on time. Getting the kids ready. Yep, sounds good, Haskins. Okay, so we're waiting for Moxie. I don't really want to enter complexity until he's in. So I was kind of thinking we jump over and do the Storm King. I think that's probably where we should start. Liz got first. So I figure we get the Storm King done and over with. Maybe check that quest again. Well, if it isn't Groovy Tuesday. Oh, why did I spawn it in Ninjago? Oh, he's here! He's here! I can talk to him! Yay! I don't really think it matters. I think I should get the quest. Oh, I hit B too many times. Wrong button. Sorry, it's my first day playing Lego. That's it! We did it! We did it! I do need to find Raven and throw down a bus stop. I forgot. I'm almost positive I don't have a bus stop for her. But we're trying to knock these quests out. Build a jukebox. I probably don't have the stuff for a jukebox here. Oh, they took it out of there. Damn, I can never find out where they put it. Hold on, I gotta fix chat. What's up, King David? Totem check all day. Why? Is there a glitch going on? Oh, shoot. I still had that chat up. Go away. There we go. Good morning, ZZ. So is there a glitch with the totems, or just checking to be safe? Good morning, Lady Light. You said, why did I spawn on Ninjago? I'd check it. Okay, you're right. I mean, I should unequip it and re-equip it. I do have a totem. I really have no idea why I'd be here, though. Because I'm pretty sure I almost always log out at my farm. Do you think the bamboo's still giving books? Let's jump down and check. I got quite a bit of books yesterday. What's funny is I was doing it before the post was even out, and then somebody said about the post, and I'm like, oh, it's not supposed to do that? Oh, there's one. Maybe we should harvest some bamboo real quick. We're still getting books from them. Get out of here! Come on, guys. Give me a break. I don't like this. There we go. Got a little space. Yeah, I really think that was a cool little update. Like, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of this stuff, I guess lately they've been doing pretty good with it. Cause we got the animals and whatnot. That was really cool. Maybe they're just putting more effort into coming up with creative ways to keep people in the game. I don't know. I like it and I appreciate it. Because I need bamboo. I need a ridiculous amount of bamboo. I've never just focused on harvesting bamboo to the point where I don't have to collect it very often. But this is an encouragement to just harvest a ridiculous amount of bamboo. Because I need 100,000 to fill my storage facility. Good morning, Botanical. How are you doing today? And getting all those books helps preserve essence for the future. Because, you know, I'm sure at some point they're gonna do an update where we need 100,000 essence. Remember when essence came out and it was like 500? And you're just like, what? That, like, I remember harvesting the auto farm one time and maxing my essence. And I'm just like, okay, let me go put runes on, or I don't know if it was called runes or essence at the time, but let me go put runes on my weapon and come back over and harvest the farm again. You stay low on essence. I am always maxed out. But they do like you know, like the Ninjago update where you needed to, I don't know what the numbers are, 30,000 essence, something like that, to unlock all the stuff. So the books can help you speed through that. Especially for somebody like me who doesn't want to have to fight for it, and they took essence away from the auto farm. So there's really no way to cheat, to my knowledge, on getting essence. There's fast ways, but no ways to cheat, if that makes sense. The auto farm was cheating. Didn't stop me from doing it, though. Yeah, an update with a custom part. Yo, that's a smart idea, Lumi. You know, I don't know how much Lego even watches Twitch, but I feel like if they just watch, they wouldn't even have to have people like, they wouldn't have to have people have to have people come up with these ideas because they could just steal our ideas. Although they do a good job at coming up with ideas sometimes, so. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Really enjoying your stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here. You can join my Discord. It should be linked to my account. I could drop it in chat again. Poochie said the link wasn't working yesterday. I didn't see his message because my phone sucks. Give me a second, I'm getting the link for you. I gotta do it on my phone because I can't open Discord on my computer. There you go. That's a link to my Discord if you're interested. I'm going to go ahead and pin that. So that way I don't have to do that again. That's probably what they do. Watch feedback and put a twist to make it seem like their idea. You're not wrong. I bet they probably do that to an extent. I feel like they need to listen more to the bitching, too, if they're actually watching. Although I gotta say, this update was actually pretty good. I don't really have any complaints with it. What's up, Poochies? Hey, were you able to join the Discord yesterday? I saw your message, like, later in the day. I wasn't sure if you were able to get in. Oh, yeah. That's the way I like it, though. I really like Pandora because if I do the thumbprint radio, it's like bipolar and I love it. Like, we'll go from country to metal to pop. I'm just like, yeah. But occasionally I gotta complain about it and like skip songs and stuff because it'll play too much of one genre and I'll be like, okay, come on. I like the switch up. I mean, yeah, I'm a little old. Well, I guess we're all about the same age, to be honest. But I have complaints with Spotify. I know there's a lot of really cool stuff with Spotify, but Spotify doesn't like allow me to do that kind of stuff. And if I could mix Spotify and Pandora, that would be ideal. I gotta get caught up on chat. I can't read because those guys are chasing me. when you click the link on your Twitch page, it says link not valid. Oh, not the one I have pinned, but the one on my page. That's the one you're saying doesn't work. Is that correct? I'll just take a note of that because I can't actually change that during the stream without opening Discord. Where'd my notepad go? I don't have my notepad from rearranging my setup. Give me 1 second to grab it. It'd be great to have like a note setup system like Moxie does. Okay, got that noted. Oh my god, I haven't used Pandora so long. I can't use it here in Puerto Rico. I didn't know you couldn't use Pandora in Puerto Rico. That seems weird to me. Most people don't like Pandora anymore. Like Spotify took over and they just don't. Same age, father of all from here, even lonely. Morning, Boo Kitty. Okay, we harvested almost all the bamboo that I could care about. Let's go ahead and rift back up here. They throw the best damn party. Hey, Lumi, I got a question. Okay, so I'm trying to cut back on Red Bull. And I'm gonna still drink coffee, maybe a Red Bull here and there. But the question is, how bad is it if I were to drink like half a gallon of chocolate milk a day? Is that a really bad idea? A half gallon. I'm just asking. Well, I'd assume that a half gallon of chocolate milk still has less sugar than 2 Red Bulls. No comment. Yeah, asking for a friend. I hope you like your bowels loose. I feel like it'd be the opposite way. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I might take less bathroom breaks, but when I take one, it might be a little longer. Kind of. It's so I feel like it's a way to get protein, and I really like milk. I have, like, when I was in the military, I drink a half a gallon of milk a day, easy, every day. But I was also very physically active. So like, yeah, I would have never had issues with like anything I ate. uh, but I'm not anywhere near as physically active, and I'm kind of curious on how that would affect me. Like if I could potentially have issues if I were to do that again. Happy Groovy Tuesday, Jess. Sorry, I was a little close to the mic there. Thanks for lurking, Botanical. I appreciate it. We got lots of bamboo. We'll throw the bamboo over here with the other bamboo. Let's throw the tomes over here. Holy, we are loaded with tomes. We need better storage for tomes. I would suggest buying powder rather than milk. I would try both plant versus animal protein source like pea. Whey. I do not do well with plant protein. I never feel saturated, but everyone is different. I like the brains, NorCal, Genus, and ATP Labs. I'm not interested in protein powder. That's actually why I was drinking that much milk back then, is because I did not like protein powder. Like, it's not something I'm interested in. I tried several different kinds and was never happy with any of them. Hey, yeah, I get it, Poochies, but you know, when you're that physically active back then, right? Not now. But when you're that physically active, like your body just screams for more protein. And wait, oh, we ran out of raspberries. That's right. I need to haul those ones over. Yeah, I would agree most brands taste like garbage, but even the ones that did taste good, I don't know. Yeah, more meat and eggs. Yeah, yeah. Like this is how my day would go back then. Uh I'd I'd wake up, eat like 3 or 4 eggs in whatever way, scrambled, fried, whatever I felt like that day. And I'd take 2 Red Bulls and sometimes like a granola bar or a snack. And for the next like 14 hours, I would sit at a desk and all I would have is those 2 Red Bulls and my snack. And then I get off and my body's like screaming for protein. Even if I brought like a Cliff Bar or something, like I can just feel it. And I'd stop at a convenience store, pick up a half gallon of milk, and I would just chug it. Like 10 minutes after I got home, it was gone. Yeah. So, and I pretty much did that every day for 2-3 years. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal, but neither was the 2 Red Bulls and snacks. And the special circumstances call for special solutions. Is kind of where I chop that up to. My thought is I just need to get home and go to bed. and uh, you know, chocolate milk allowed me to do that. I think these are all full, yeah. Well, we were dancing and singing and moving to the grooving and just when we're gonna take a load to the storage facility. We gotta check to make sure. Yeah, everything's here. Okay. Where are we at? I am special, I guess. I agree that I'm different. I'm definitely different. What's that? I'm different. I'm different. I can't think. I can't think it. I feel like it's a shitty song, but I need to look it up or play it. Two Chains, yeah, it's probably a little weird. I like Two Chains, but he's yeah. Okay. More beans, more protein. Yeah, a lot of it was I didn't want to deal with the time to cook. Yeah, it was a real struggle. How are you just dumping it? It won't let me jump. Dumping it all together like that. You're making my skin itch. Dumping what all together? Dumping the fruits? Is that what you mean? Cause, I'm just putting it in the chest to bring to storage. Here's where everything's separated. Morning, Gary. How you doing today? Cass with the 3-stream streak. Milk and Red Bull. Yeah, what a mix. I know. I'm probably like the only person on the planet who has ever had a diet like that. Nobody else is stupid enough to try it. No coconuts. Yeah, we got raspberries though. Oh, look at that. We're on to the next raspberry. We need to put a freaking roof over these. I can't believe I still haven't done that. Man, I am like the king of procrastination at this point. I'm sorry. Holy bananas. There we go. Morning, Miss Dimples. Back to the farm. And I think we should prep for the Storm King. I need to take my sweatshirt off real quick. Glad you're doing good, Gary. I'm doing good. We're gonna get into some chaos today. Good morning, reality. Happy Groovy Tuesday. I've all my equipment at 9. irritated about it. Yeah. I don't like doing online appointments. Like I don't like doing telehealth. I think it's just my personality doesn't do well, especially for those type of appointments. Well, you never know. Good night, good morning, it's all the same. This lag is insane. I feel like the lag's getting worse here, even though I'm not building anything, which is crazy. It doesn't make any sense to me. I think they went back to shitty servers. Reality kneecaps. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way, Gary. Because it used to be like a 10-second count, and the lag was gone. It's up to like 20 now, and I feel like every day it's just getting a little bit longer. Dr. Pushup, so glad to see you. Okay. Okay, we're gonna switch back to the other playlist because I feel like I've trained this playlist pretty well. Where's it at? There it is. I feel like we already heard this song. Okay. This is a big farm. I like farming. Okay, I only kind of like farming in Lego. Like, I think it's a lot of fun. But I'm ready to get out of here. So we just gotta pick it all and get out of here. Because I want to abandon this part of the map. I only want to come here when people redeem trophy. Most of our animal produce, like the wool and the milk and stuff, the mushrooms, most of that stuff is almost completely full at storage. I'm kind of wondering if I should expand that storage down there. This is a small farm. It compares to Gary's farm, no doubt. Yeah. Dude, his farm is huge. Huge. In his new expert world. It's crazy. I like how compact this farm is. That's what she said. I love doing the streams at the garage because it sets up a lot of that's what she said jokes, and I feel like I emphasize the encouragement on those jokes. Like I need to have a command for that's what she said when I get the garage set up. I did some tests yesterday during the stream, and I know where I need to be in on how much internet demand I'm gonna need. I didn't want to overshoot too much on how much internet I get there, because the reality is the internet's not going to get used for probably anything other than the stream. So I didn't want to spend an extra, $20 if I didn't need to spend it. A month. It'd be different if it was a one-time payment, but $20 a month adds up. And 10 months, that could be the difference between an extra camera, Joker's fibbing to me. Let me get the calculator. I should actually take a minute and do a couple of these, but because eventually, if I type the numbers wrong, eventually the numbers are going to be wrong, and every number after that's going to be wrong. Okay, we got the number. Let's pause the music. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 255, 377, 610, 987, 1,597, 2,584, 4,181, 6,765, 10,946, 17,711, 28,657, and 46,368. So we are on what number? So that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So here's I'm gonna change the colors of these so I can like track how many 10 is. I can't do it the same way as I did pi because the numbers just get so massive. So that is 25. We are 25 numbers into the Fibonacci sequence already. Or 26, my bad. Today's is 26. So, thank you, Joker, for redeeming Fib. I appreciate it. Thanks for fibbing to me. Get the music back up. I gotta put this number in here. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and add. I'm going to do the next one real quick. 6. And there we go. Okay, the next one is set up. Okay, what we got here? Yo, I feel terrible. Sorry, YouTube calling. If you're still here, this game hates me after the update. My phone cannot play this thing. Sorry to hear that. I don't really have any advice. Maybe try like uninstalling and reinstalling the app because maybe something didn't go right with the update. That's my guess. Okay, I haven't used balloon farms in a bit. Balloon farms are the way to go. Yeah, no doubt. Should have used balloon farm much easier. Yeah. I absolutely love my farm. Visually, it could definitely improve. I feel like if I wouldn't start worlds focusing on auto farming, my auto farms would probably be significantly better looking. But I have to use wood because the wood I use to make the auto farm comes from farming. So I don't have to collect resources. I could definitely rebuild it, but I'm limited on the pieces, and I do not want to replace all these balloons because that's a lot of work, and I just want out of here. So that's where I stand on that situation. It's just not worth redoing to make pretty. Maybe once we're all done with the auto farm, we'll destroy it and we'll make a new auto. We'll tear this whole thing down and make a pretty one somewhere else in the world where it's not glitchy. I think I could come up with a really cool layout as well. I really like this layout, and I think it'd be really hard to beat because it's as compact as I could make. The only space you can take away is this, but I like having this hallway here to be able to walk back because you can check the plants to make sure they're all seeded. Where if you don't have that, a lot of times when the plants are grown, you can't walk through here. And we got storage for seeds, wrench to deal with any issues from updates, which we haven't had any in a while, but I still like to keep a wrench on every floor. A spare switch right above the actual switch. That's again to fix any issues we might have. The lighting is compact. The elevator is out of the way. It's perfectly located. And we glitch the whole way across the farm. And again, all the way back. And this hole here is perfect to go from one floor to the other, so I don't need stairs. What if you replace the sidewalls with the ones that look like open windows with the crop? Will the crops get contained but make pretty? If they're not open, like if they don't actually have open windows, they should stay. The produce won't go through solid objects. That's why I keep the walls tight to the side and the back. It just keeps everything stuck together and doesn't go flying everywhere. Yeah, I efficiency wise, I don't think you could build this better with less material. Like, and still have everything to meet the needs. That's not a challenge because I know I could achieve better by like taking this floor above me and just putting the balloons below to pop them. But there's a couple reasons I chose not to do that method. One is I know people didn't like that I was saying this before, but if you've been in this game long enough, you'll remember that balloons used to destroy everything in their path, and it was a big problem. But for auto farming, it worked amazingly. But the physics of the balloons destroying everything in its path could easily glitch and happen again. So if I have the balloons below these plots and that glitch happens and I hit this switch, there goes my auto farm. And people did not like hearing that. They were like, "You'll never do that again. They'll never do that again." I get it. Have you played this game? Have you never experienced glitches? Right? Like, I'm not saying they might keep it permanent, but I really don't like each one of these rooms takes like 2 hours. I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't want to have to deal with that. That's more work than it's worth. So yeah, you could use less pieces, but it's not worth the risk. Yeah, you know, let the haters hate. They'll find out the hard way. Let them. That's the way I look at it. They'll never do that. Okay, okay. Then you get to deal with fixing it if it does. I'm gonna be over here auto farming as you're rebuilding. Not my problem. You ignore the glitch. Yeah. Well, you won't be able to ignore that glitch. Oh, you know what? I saw I have bananas. I just remembered bananas were going down to the storage facility, but there is an issue where I missed one of the chests. I missed one of the chests in the banana seed storage. How is my setup for milk and eggs? Great question. I will show you in a second. Let me... Oh, I just passed it. Hold on. Oh, my glider! Damn it. Hold on, my glider's not working. Damn glider. Still not working. What the hell? Hold on. No. Yo, did they like mess the glider up more? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, so I got a village for each animal. And I'll show you how I have them set up. Because although it's bad, here's where... So I usually never take out of that bottom chest. That one's usually just for spares, in case I mess up. Let's grab some vines so we can feed. So this is all my farm area, right? So I had to go all the way over here to place a new village. So you just glide over. I can't undo my glider. Sorry. So here we got sheep. I do 1 rug per animal. Sorry, it's really glitchy here because the farm and the trophy room are de-rendering and re-rendering at some of these villages. So basically, I keep 1 rug per barn, and then at least 1 extra. So I have them around the 1 at each end of the village square to keep them happy. In my world, I've had no issues with animals running away at all after putting those rugs down. I think it was Dr. Lumi was having issues with his running away even after he put them down, which I don't quite understand. why that was going on. But he told me you could assign villagers to help animals. So I went along and assigned a villager to each one of these villages to help with the animals. Is it necessary? I don't think so. But, you know, it's a precautionary thing, I guess. And it never hurts to have a villager here. I still have some empty spots for animals. See, we're frozen again. My golden sheep ran away. You're kidding, Lumi. Yeah. I don't get it, because I have not lost any animals. My golden sheep is the next one. Right here. Goldie. Let's confirm that we got vines here. Yep, we're full on vines. Jumping into this thing is one of the hardest things. Glider, glider, glider. Ah. Try it again. Let's just give it a second. That lag's not going away. Look at the animals. There we go. We took our opportunity. Oh, it hits right when we're at the top, and we're gonna be on the ground when it stops. Yep. God damn it. I hit the button to deploy the glider, but it didn't do anything. God. This game, man. I mean, it should accommodate for people like me who just build forever. I never intended and Gary, I feel like I barely build compared to Gary. I never intended this world to preserve anything. I kind of intended to play this world just like I did my survival, where I more or less just destroy everything. It is definitely not my Wi-Fi. It is not my internet. I'm not even on Wi-Fi. It's Ethernet. And I have 2 gigabytes straight to my computer. So yeah, definitely not my internet. It may be my computer. My computer definitely might play a part in that. But I don't think it is. I think it's the 16,000 pieces plus the other 6,400 pieces that it's got to render and de-render every time you freaking move. I think that's the problem. It's more likely the servers that they can't keep up with. Whatever happened to my chickens over there? Or was it the next one? We need to see what's in here. Oh, jeez. We may not have enough vines for... What am I doing? I wish they made this easier. I feel like this... It's not very efficient feeding animals. What's up, Wrath of Death? Welcome in. I'm doing great. Happy Groovy Tuesday. only the best day of the week. Other than, Friday, Saturday, sometimes Sunday. Don't forget hump day. Hump day is a good day. And sometimes Mondays are good days too. See, right there, that's the building mover. I completely forgot it was here. I got it stuck in the air and I forgot it was there. I was supposed to bring back a launch pad to get it out of the air, and I just forgot that I never did it. And I think that's the reason the chicken farm here is so bad, because the chicken farm is not only dealing with the building mover, but it's right at the threshold for I can't move. Like, it's right at the threshold for the trophy room rendering and de-rendering. So I'll just keep my eyes over there and you'll be able to see it like render and de-render as I glitch. Wow, that's all of ours. Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. Oh, we can't see it because of the bush. Right there. Okay, we glitched. When we come out of the glitch, we'll probably be missing some of the trophy room. Oh my god, where'd we go? See, trophy room. Where's it at? Is it? That's where it is, right? Oh yeah, there. It's up there. It's completely out of render right now. So that glitch is strictly just the trophy room de-rendering. Oh, dang it. Forgot to take a chicken. They're the eggs. Hi, Blueberry. You're still one of my favorite. Don't tell the other chickens. Oh my god, come on. Just dance. Oh, I can close it. I was kind of waiting for something to change. I honestly wasn't spamming the button. Would you ever consider playing Roblox on Steam? Because I would enjoy it, and there's an amazing game on Roblox called Roblox Rival. Nah, I pretty much only play Lego Fortnite. But welcome in, and thank you for being here. Yeah, I mean, occasionally I'll dip into Battle Royale and stuff. I don't stream it because my computer can't handle it. But if we get to a point that it can handle it, I'd probably play a game or two every now and then. But I don't think I'd get into Roblox at all. I think if anything, I'd get into Minecraft, but I don't even see that. Like, I don't really have any interest in Minecraft. I feel like Minecraft would go too slow for me. That's really the biggest issue, I think, is the pace at which I would build. Yeah, it definitely is unpretty. I might even go as far to say is ugly. I feel like, I can understand from a kid's perspective of not having to grow up with pixelated stuff, how the idea of a game being pixelated like that would be cool. But as a person who grew up with everything being pixelated and then seeing clear pictures for the first time, uh, like I never want to see pixelated stuff again. Yeah, that was an innovation that I do not want to go back on. I remember the first time I saw 1080p on TV. I was at one of my friend's house, and they just got a brand new TV, and his dad was very adamant about getting a really nice TV. And I walked in his living room, and his dad was watching I don't some show with real actors and actresses on it, and I'm like, what show is this? and and he said, I was like, I've watched this. I Who are these characters? Like I've never seen these people. And he's like starts naming. I'm like, no, I see it. You're right. That's who they are. They look like real people. It was like mind-blowingly good. I was just like, holy crap. And then 4K came out, and you're like, I can see a pimple on their face. It was wild. And the kids nowadays are just like, let's make it blurry. Thank you, Poochies, for contributing to the art challenge. And it's no judgment. I get it. I can understand the desire to want to play something like that because it's different. But as somebody who grew up with that and admiring the upgrade, and I just have no desire to go backwards like that. Cool idea. I agree. And I feel like thanks Cass for contributing to our challenge. Woo! In case you guys didn't hear yesterday, I need to get rid of that oven. The art challenge. Do you use mushrooms for anything? I do. I use them for slurps. Because if you go down with somebody else in the world and you drink a slurp, you have till the slurp timer runs out to get revived. As long as, the animal that killed you doesn't kill you as you're down. Because your health keeps healing even though you're down. That's all I use them for, though, to my knowledge. But in case you guys have missed it, this week's art challenge, art stream, is gonna be a hose reel for the side of my house, and it's gonna be a pink and white dahlia flower. I wish I could pull it up on the stream, but I don't know if I can easily. But if you guys are interested in seeing what the flower looks like for the inspiration, I have it posted in my Discord. You're welcome to check it out. And for those of you on YouTube, I can drop a link. Give me 1 second. Hopefully it lets me drop a link. Okay. There's a link to my Discord. I will pin it. So that way we have it. Okay. I don't have a command for that, ZZ, but it is pinned at the top if you want it. It's also in my description, but Poochie said it's not, the one in the description is not working. So I'm gonna try and fix that after the stream's over. Unfortunately, I can't run Discord while I'm streaming yet because my computer hates me. But we'll get there. The pink and white dahlia is what I'm going for, and I'm hoping I can make it out of metal. I can't guarantee that it's going to be made out of metal. I forgot. There we go. I mean, it's mine, so I'm going to make it however I want. But if I make it out of metal, I don't have to deal with it again. Like, I can just repaint it every couple of years and call it good. Wait, why do I have a coconut? Huh. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Wow. Are these full? No. There we go. We'll just throw them in there for now. Okay. Let's get the rest of these wool processed. I'm excited for the hose reel though. I wanted to make one last year, but it didn't end up happening. A lot of it was I didn't know how I wanted to lay out the hose, and I didn't know where I wanted the hose reel to be put. But now that I'm starting at the beginning of the year, I'm like, if I can do this before my plants go crazy, I can have this hose reel up and functional, and the plants can manage around it. That's the logic. Hopefully it works out. Oh, looks like we got all of them. Okay. I'm thinking we're gonna run over, and I don't really want to do the Storm King, but I feel like I should. How'd we get to still? I swear I just went through these chests yesterday. Okay. Storm King! Jeez. Maybe we should just do it. Let's get our recycler, because last time we forgot. What? I have no granite slabs? How in the world do I have no granite slabs? Yo. That makes no sense. I don't have any of those guys working on them either. Fine. How many do we need? 4? Yeah. Oh my god, I don't even have a freaking stone breaker here. Ah. Hi guys. How's everybody doing today? I was hoping you were going to give me granite or something. No, I don't want. I want to talk to Lynx. Hey. Thank you. Where's the rest of them? Yay! We're up all night to this song. We're up all night to get lucky. No. Oh, jeez. Messed that up. Come on, get back here. Hey. Where? Wait. I have 3 gem cutters, right? 1. Did I accidentally break one of them? No, I got 3. Then why didn't you give me as many? You thief. You slacking. I don't like you. I know we're missing some. I don't know where they are. Wait. No, that was Lynx back there. Oh, here we go. Hayseed. You slacking too, boy. Might have to fire some of these guys. Okay. I think we got everybody. You might be right, Jess. I feel like they've had 2 days to collect resources. Everybody should have at least one of everything. You would think. I don't know. I feel like I got robbed. Like they're stealing from me or something. Being greedy. What did I have? Wheat. We gotta process that into seed. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's grab some arrows and head to the Storm King. Oh, wait. We never got our granite slabs. What do I have that I can recycle to get granite slabs? Oh, wait. Are those copper or granite? Granite! Woo! Please still go. Oh, right there's 4. Right there's 4. Well, there's actually 5, but we need 4. Hell yeah. Oh, they gave us regular granite. Anyway. Okay. There we go. We got our recycler. Let's drop this junk off. Morning, souls. How are you doing? Okay, do that. And then grab some arrows. And we're gonna go die fighting the Storm King. Not really. I highly doubt we're gonna die. We only need 1 more to get a free trip to the Storm King. Storm King. Dr. Lumi redeemed 3rd. King David redeemed 2nd. I missed that an hour ago. At least I think I missed it. Sorry, King David. Who was first? Liz was first. King David was 2nd, and you were 3rd. It won't let me jump. It won't even let me thank the bus driver. Hold on, my controller might be messed up. There we go. Okay. We're good. Oh, Man, why'd I redeploy the glider? Oh wait, it hasn't been 24 hours. How long do I have? Why doesn't it tell me? Why doesn't it tell me? How do I know? I was wondering why it wasn't making noises. God damn it. Let's go find Raven. Is Raven in the storm? I think her house is outside the storm, right? I need help. Well, it's not there, because that's not... What? Those are... The purple things are spires. Raven has no storm. Thank you. And welcome in, doll. I don't think I got to say that. Happy Groovy Tuesday. Is there a marker for her? I feel like there is. No, Raven should have a marker on map. Yeah. Or wait, is that it? That doesn't look like a spire. Or is that a spire? Where's another spire? That one looks different. I got a feeling that's it. But there's no bus stop near it. Which kind of makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure I forgot to put a bus stop there. Huh. Well, let's go back to the farm. And then we'll head over there. I might even take my plane. I need to make a new plane. Good morning, Divine, and happy Groovy Tuesday. Welcome in. What's up, DVD? Welcome in. Happy Groovy Tuesday. Hopefully I have the resources for a bus stop here. I do. Yay. Come on. I gotta see where it is to break it. Oh, I got the resources, so it's broken. Yeah. We're almost done with the glitch. Says 16,000. Says around 22,500 pieces is what I'm dealing with. You've been up for 3 hours. Holy moly. Where's my plane? Yeah, okay, it's still parked over here. My glider's not working. I should probably fix that. I was lurking in Doll's stream last night too. I was playing in Miss Dimple's New World, so I couldn't really focus too much, but I was lurking. Oh man, I really love the press and hold now. I'm kind of digging it. This is my first time flying a plane since that update. I don't understand why it isn't green. Wait. Open my blinds during the day for once. I see purple trees has its leaves now. Huh. And it's... Huh. Wonder if it's too cold. That could cause it. Because there's 3 processes that leaves do, and chlorophyll, I think that's right. Chlorophyll is what causes the green, and that's the first one to die in the cold, and that's the last one to start in the spring. Okay, I think we're all de-rendered, so we should be able to fly straight there. That really looks like Raven. The logo is bigger now. The trees are always dark purple. Is it like a Japanese maple or something? I love purple trees. I tried to get the actual purples instead of the red purples. They're hard to find now. Appointment time. Okay, have a good one. This is definitely Raven's Castle. Last time I got here, it took me like a half an hour to find my way out. That was only the second time I've been here. Actually, it might have been... No, it was definitely the second, because I knew what I was doing for the most part. We gotta place a bus stop down, and I ain't got a glider. Wait. Yo, I'm lost. Oh, if I would have had a glider, I could just glide over there. Let's fix that, because I need a glider in there anyway. Move. No glider? No glider. There we go. Give me your silk. Thank you. I appreciate your donation. I'm making bacon and eggs, cheese croissant. I've given up bacon for so long, but today I don't care. I love the mentality. Don't let Dr. Lumi hear you. That does sound delicious, though. Welcome in. Happy Groovy Tuesday. Enjoy your breakfast. Everybody needs to cheat on their diet now and then. Just don't make it a habit. I feel like, oh, I don't have a grappler, and I don't... Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'm going to make it out of this. At least we got Columbo return home potions. Had to wait till she sat down. Thank you. Too close to a cave. Damn it. Oh, it's because we're in the cave. I'm an idiot. When it comes to bacon, Dr. Lumi can stay quiet. Amen, Joker. Yeah. Bacon isn't as bad as health experts make it out to be. Both my great-grandparents lived over 100 years. Their diet consisted almost entirely of animal products. Yeah. You know, moderation is also a factor in... Is that all I need to do down here? Are these guys giving me stuff in here? Where's he at? Because yesterday these guys in the Storm King cave, they weren't giving me anything. Yeah, they're still not giving me anything here. Oh, how'd you block that? Thank you. Dude, did we just see that? Yo. That guy did not like us. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. I saw what you did to my brother. How are they all injured? Oh, thank you for your sword. Large-scale animal houses, for lack of another term. Wait, oh. I believe it is the preservatives and blueberry. Holy crap, I missed a lot in chat. I'm so sorry. I eat mostly red meat and chicken. Blueberries and pineapples too. I love blueberries. I also love pineapples. I grow both. I believe it is the preservatives and processed products that really hurt us. I'm curious what Dr. Lumi had to say about that. Granted, the meat they was not raised inside a cubicle and walked in its own poop. That's a valid point. Large-scale animal houses, for lack of a better term, are insane. Yeah. The centurions who live in blue zones also eat a diet almost entirely of animal products. Grilled pineapple is amazing. I love grilled pineapple. Now we get to watch Groovy fall 100 times. I should start doing like obstacle courses and stuff because I need practice. This is where I go, right? See? Maybe I just needed to do it one time to know how to do it. Now that I know how to do it, I can make it. I would have just returned to use the Colombo return home potion, but I need to put a bus stop down. I forgot to do that. I was thinking I could do it at Raven, but for some reason it didn't click that Raven's in the cave. So what we need to do is put bus stop down right here. Boom. Look at that. And then we name it. Wait, hold on. Rename. We're gonna call this Bob. Oh. Pull chat back up. There we go. Okay. There's a documentary about blue zones that's filled with so much misinformation it makes me sick. Feel like a lot of times documentaries are just hit pieces. It's all a scam. You gotta think who's funding these, you know? That's really the issue, is who's funding these documentaries and what is their intentions for it. I struggle with trusting documentaries. They claim the blue zones are mostly plant eaters. They use data from grocery store purchases in the area rather than actual asking the centurions what they eat. If you search nutrition of the Japanese elderly, you'll find an interesting article. So many more things are a scam than we would like to believe. Yes. Yes. And it's hard. It's okay. If you look at it in the big picture, it's hard to know. Let's check the Storm King again. I don't remember what time I did the Storm King yesterday. But if you look at the big picture, it's really hard to tell who to trust to start, right? Like where do you start the foundation of your knowledge, right? Like, because if you don't have a solid foundation, you can't branch out and be like, oh, this is clearly true because it builds on the knowledge I know for a fact that is true. When there's so much misinformation out there, how do we know what's true? And without a solid foundation, we have nothing. Everything is lies. The way corporations have shaped the world is almost understated versus politicians, when the real power of the corporations controlling the politicians. Yeah. It's almost like we are puppets in an orchestrated show, and they're just pulling strings, and we can move around, but at the end of the day, we are attached to those strings. Like, there's almost nowhere on this earth where you can live a life completely in nature and not deal with any government, any over control at all. Like, to be honest, I don't know that a place like that exists other than like Antarctica. But trying to live in Antarctica, I don't know, that's not me. That's not what I want. I want green. The pirates own it all. Yeah. Chris Carnage, thanks for the Stay Groovy. Is disgusting. Regulative agriculture will save the planet. Regenerative agriculture will save the planet and can feed tens of billions of people. We can fix world hunger in 10 years by using regenerative agriculture, and we can utilize solar panels for energy and cut our carbon emissions in like a tenth of what it currently is overnight. Like, the reality is we can achieve this in 10 years. Like, we can fully convert to regenerative agriculture and solar and wind energy, and 99% of the global ecosystem issues are gone. But we don't do that because that's not cost effective. Who's making money off that? I don't get it. It's a scam. We're just being manipulated. But who am I to bitch about it? I'm just a little peasant in their puppetry show. The more cows you have in a regenerative farm, the more carbon gets sequestrated. Yeah, so if we just let nature do its own thing instead of controlling it too, that would save a lot of issues. Like, I understand that we need to control forest fires and whatnot, but a lot of the times the choices we make that are supposed to be responsible and the right thing to do, it's actually the wrong thing to do. I was reading an article about forest fires in California that basically, in short, the state is paying to plant new sequoia trees because they're using data saying that the sequoias can't reproduce on their own. But that is actually false. The sequoias reproduce very well on their own. But somebody's making money by saying that they don't reproduce on their own, and they're planting sequoia trees to help growth. That's what they say. But apparently the death rate on the plants that they plant is like 99 or 98% death rate. And if they do not disturb the forest, if they don't have equipment going into those forests, if they're not disturbing the ground, the sequoias actually reproduce on their own enough that the success rate of the natural sequoias where they aren't planting is like 70%. So, and they're significantly more dense than what we're planting. So, like, we are going out of our way to do this, and it's causing issues. It's kind of stupid. Like, we're disturbing nature, trying to help, but it actually is making it worse. Because the natural trees that were supposed to grow there can't grow there because we disturb the ground. And the trees we plant are dying because we suck at it, because you got to water a plant after you plant it. And we can't afford to water 100,000 trees, you know, especially in California where there's a huge lack of water. Good to hear Jeremiah. Get it, get it. Put down on me. I still got poop back here. The amount of carbon stored in trees of the world is insane. Yes, yes. I know it is insane. I love the new TikTok trend where like that the most rare material in the universe is wood, because wood is only found on Earth. Like, I feel like the logic behind that and the audience that is seeing it, it could be beneficial for changing people's minds and opening their eyes to the reality. Okay, I want to maintain this. Wait, how'd I lose a granite slab? How did I lose a granite slab? What? Am I freaking crazy or something? Oh my god. I lost 2 granite slabs. Oh, the only thing I built was a bus stop. Yeah, that's what it was. Damn it. I used to have a stone breaker right here. It's gone. We'll build a stone breaker and knock some out. We're just gonna do like 10. Conspiracy Lego. And wood becomes petrified and basically disappears. Yeah, and it's a slow release of carbon that can be balanced easily in the ecosystem as it breaks down. That's the joke. I'm calling that era the Stone Age. I love the nerd jokes. We can all be nerds together. Okay, now I can build a freaking recycler. There's no way for me to check when the Storm King is able to be done again, right? I got more arrows. We're gonna drop some of these. That's probably enough. Well, I guess we're gonna farm. Waiting on Moxie, because I want to do this hotel today. But I really don't want to enter his world without him, because this update may have some issues. I think the only issues are my issues. But I should really reread his messages. But I'm afraid to kill Moxie's world. That's it. Like I'm afraid that I'm gonna do something that's gonna ruin his world. Hopefully we have a semi-successful day. I don't know that we're actually going to be able to move the hotel today. It's really going to come down to the time. But I'm going to make a mover for the hotel. And we're basically going to lift it and then destroy the platform, lower it down to the lower platform, and after it's on the lower platform, we can get rid of the mover and we can build the balloons and thrusters on it and fly it over to the hotel and attach it to the hotel. It's going to be a hella big project. Like, Lumi, how big was the biggest piece you moved for your house? How many pieces? I'm not exactly sure the count on the hotel, but I think my last estimate was like 18,000 pieces. And that's based off of how many grid squares are in complexity. So it's not the best count, but I do believe it's pretty accurate. We did build a lot the last day we were there. I think we added like 2,000 or 3,000 pieces the last day we were there. Because I had Jess and Lumi building the rooms. I think it was Jess, right? Jess and Lumi built rooms, and then I built, or they decorated rooms. Listen, I don't know what's going on with this glitch, but this floor shakes. There's a good chance that this floor in the auto farm is gonna fail at some point. Watch. When I hit this trigger, it'll shake. It might be the lightning, but I don't know. This isn't the first time I've seen that. I don't hear lightning, but it's like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of love in me. Be so smooth. Give me your heart, make it real hard. Forget about it. Oh, no glider. Ugh. Gotta love it. Take the bus stop once and you fall to the ground. Yep, looks good. Oh wait, raspberries. Why are we depositing raspberries? We need those. This life ain't good enough. What my world to lift you up? Well, I can change my life. Obviously, I didn't get the camera set up last night. I was a little busy. Maybe we can get that done today. Today is Tuesday. I don't think I have anything crazy going on. What is that noise outside? One second. I gotta see it. I'm curious. It's a street sweeper. I didn't even know they drive street sweepers by here. It was like once a year thing. It must be. I don't know. Boo Kitty needs coffee. Everybody stop. She needs coffee right away. Like right now. Can somebody get coffee? This is an emergency. Everybody needs to stop what they're doing and get Boo Kitty coffee. I can't live without the caffeine. It keeps me alive. That's an emergency. What do you mean? My life stops without caffeine. Man, we gotta put seeds away. Let's keep a stack of each in here. Okay. Wheat. Nice. Okay. Not quite nice. Raspberries? And then slapberries are a little ways up here. I haven't heard this song in a while. Light it up and take a puff. Oh, no glider. Damn it. Okay, I was wondering if that would help, but it's almost quicker to just drop it and pick it up, to be honest. I probably drink 1 cup of coffee a week. I enjoy tea and adaptogens with energy. Oh, you must talk to Dr. Lumi a lot. I'm sorry. I do love tea. I like chai tea. I used to drink a lot of tea, to be honest, but now it's kind of every now and then thing. Ooh. Oh, why am I glitching? I've been here. Ooh. Lumi's just trying to kick me while I'm down. Only water. Yeah, I early in my military career, I was only drinking water. It was not realistic later in my career. I have Yerby mate. I was military. I am a veteran now. Yeah, I'm not very vocal about it. I don't want it to define me in any kind of way. Army. What else let's go collect more bamboo. We're kind of like stuck in this limbo until the Storm King can be done. A lot of family and friends are military. Wait, I missed Spook Kitty's message. I'm making a blend that I capsule right now that I'm loving. Ashwag. Can we use English, please? I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to make fun of you guys, but I feel like it sounds like I am. I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry, Boo Kitty. Yeah, I tried. I don't think any of them are gonna come out right, so I read your message. That we'll just go with that. That's awesome that your friends and family are in the military. I respect that. I went to... Oh, geez, I'm getting too far behind on chat now. I went to Veteran Bingo the other day, supporting my local veterans in my community. That is amazing. We don't really have that kind of stuff around here. They do some kind of stuff. I typically stay out of all of it, to be honest. I work for a few Marines for a long time. Nice. my brother works with veterans, and my mom used to. She used to work with homeless veterans uh, for many years. Now she's retired. That caffeine kick, though. I want to try your blends. Yeah, I'd be interested in something like that. I don't know if I could understand it. I mean, not saying I understand science. I do not understand the health stuff. I need somebody to break the health stuff into science. Dumb it down for me. I do miss smoking. In all fairness, to be transparent, yeah, I still vape. I'd like to quit. I need a clear head to quit because it brings on anger, and my art gets really dark. As if it's not already dark. Uh, Please don't correct my broken English. I only speak it because it's language y'all speak. Souls, I was not. I had no intentions of correcting your broken English. I feel like sometimes I speak broken English, and English is my main language. I do get behind herbs, though. Herbs are great. I'm almost caught up. Macro, micro, and alchemy of it all. I don't seem dark at all. Yeah. No, I can understand. I can understand why you guys don't see it when I stream Lego. It will become very obvious as I do more art on the streams. It's you if you stick around long enough, you'll understand why I don't show the darkness. Like my art will explain everything. I can't put it into words, which is why I do art. And that you see, my quotes, stay groovy and much love. You know what I mean? Like those quotes are extremely powerful quotes for me, I think. And nobody probably thinks twice about them. But okay, we can try and break them down, but I don't want to get too far behind on chat. If you guys want to understand them, let me know and we'll break them down. We'll still deal with that. She's only gives souls a hard time for all the totems these caches in. Can we find a way to do it where we don't have to have each other know addresses? Once my house is finished, the flooding, I'm getting my business back up and running. That's exciting, Boo Kitty. Yeah. Back in tomorrow. Gotta clean more stuff today. Thank you, Boo Kitty. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Good luck. Percent as fairly light. Yeah, yeah. I can understand that, and that's kind of what that's my true personality. Like I don't want to make it sound like I'm acting. That's that's how I am. That's who I am all the time on the outside. But the key there is it's on the outside. Groovy. I'm just kidding. Learned English since I was little, so oh yeah, now you're good, souls. Yeah. No, I didn't yeah. Yeah, you're good. My appointment is over. Welcome back in, Cass. I can understand that. Yeah. It's all good. Sometimes you gotta do what you need to do. It may be interested. Let's talk. My art is very dark also. Yeah, I feel like I made a mistake by not looking into the art sooner, as I I grew up doing art, but I never called it art and never looked at it as art. And it wasn't till a couple of years ago did I realize that what I do is art and I need to treat it as art, and it really helped like my mental clarity, and I felt like I had more control of myself. I used to draw and paint, but I changed lanes to writing rhymes. That's awesome. That's awesome, Wax Sauce. I don't draw much. A lot of times, even when I paint, I'm very like do whatever I want type. I don't let methods or anything get in my way. I just do whatever I want. And then at the end of it, I call it art. like uh like who are you to tell me that I can't call this art? And I never ever get offended when people say my art is not good, or it's not art, or is too expensive, or whatever. Like, okay, that sounds like a you problem. My art's not for you. Okay, let the next person enjoy it. I'm glad you don't buy it out of pity, because I'd rather this sit in somebody's house who's going to appreciate it. I don't really see myself as artistic. Is flying from form of art. Holy crap, I'm so far behind on chat, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna try and speed through this real quick. I stutter a lot too. Yeah, I mean, you guys are fully aware. Like, there's no way you haven't picked up that I stutter a lot. And a lot of it is that my brain is moving significantly faster than my mouth. And I'm like trying to put words together as I'm thinking about something else. And I stumble a lot. That's really why I stutter. I've never tried to improve. I feel like trying to improve would probably end in failure, but I would definitely give it my all if I were to attempt. most of the stuff unwritten. Can't. Writing is very good for my mental clarity. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I completely understand that. And mm, I have several different forms of like arts and crafts that I do, and each one it helps me in a different way. And um if if I am overwhelmed to the point where like I just can't do anything because of whatever reason, I do spray paint art, which is the absolute fastest way for me to produce art. And I can I can portray emotions and feelings in 2 minutes, and I can then change that emotion by painting over the previous painting. Like I can be like, okay, that's out. What's the next problem? And then I just go through all my problems, and I feel like by the time I'm done, by the time I'm done, it's just running paint, and it looks like chaos, and there's all sorts of chaotic textures because I don't just use spray paint, and I just do whatever I need to do to push those feelings into the paper is really what I do. And doing it at the garage is amazing because there's a ridiculous amount of stuff there that I can just do whatever I want. And it almost feels limitless. So I can portray exactly what I want to portray, the exact feelings I want. And I can control so much in such a short amount of time. It's amazing. But unfortunately, I don't I don't know that I would ever feel comfortable streaming that. That's uh yeah. When I was a kid. Holy crap, they just caught a guy that's been flying for an airline for 20 years without a license. That's freaking wild. That's 20 years. How? How do you get away with that? Like, I feel like you need to be in the loop to even get enough knowledge to know how to pull something like that off. And if you're in the loop, you're risking everything at that point. So like, why would you do that? W Devil Dog for the art challenge contributing. Thank you very much. You are really close to the top. I Is there a way? Does anybody know if there's a way to for me to check to see who's contributed the most, because I might do a reward for somebody who contributes the most. Oh, wrong button. I was gonna pull it up. I'm pretty sure it doesn't tell me on here. Yeah, there's no way for me to know that there's no way I know of how to do that. You're saying there's Happy Groovy Tuesday, Devil Dog. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. I'm trying so hard, but I feel like you guys are typing quicker than I can read it. Plus, sometimes I'm translating in my head. I would agree with that. It's more like a crane operator. Yeah. I think I could have been a crane operator too. When I was like 18, I had done a lot of work with crane operators, and I really enjoyed working with them. And I was like, that's a good job. Never actually went into it though. Good morning, Queens. Happy Groovy Tuesday. Sounds like I overwork my art pieces sometimes. I don't know if I do. I don't know if you were talking to Wax Sauce or me, but charcoal is tough to work with. I don't draw though. I assume you're talking to Wax Sauce. Groovy, I found the name of the tree. Crimson King Maple Tree. I figured it was some kind of maple. I'm going to Google that real quick. I know I'm still behind on chat, but I need to know what a Crimson King looks like. Obviously, it's got some red in it because it says crimson. Wow. They can be beautiful. Yeah. I really like the dark ones. I don't know how dark yours gets, but like the almost black. Oh, absolutely love it. Thanks for that name, Cass. I appreciate it. Liz, thank you for contributing to Art Challenge. Souls, thank you for contributing to Art Challenge. I need to go back to the streamer dashboard because I'm not seeing them right away. Wait, why are they not even showing up? I thought they showed up on the active feed. They don't even show up on there. They're channel points. Why are they not showing up? Maybe it's because I was clicked off of it. I agree, we need more plants. Middle name. Dr. Lumi, thanks for contributing to the art challenge. Reason 18 billion that fly is terrible. I thought the art thing was a one-time contribution. I thought so too when I started it, but it's not. Yeah, you can. It's 2,000 channel points a day is what you can contribute. Mine looks dark purple to me more than crimson. Yeah, that's you got the tree I want. I would love to have one of those. Uh, Currently, I have a tree that is probably about 45 years old in my backyard, and it grows like through the power line, and I want it gone. So I'm gonna see about getting that removed, and I'm gonna plant trees not interfering with the power line, but in that area. But I don't want to plant trees there until the tree that's in the power line is gone, because I don't want them to destroy the trees I plant when they cut the tree down. Chris Carnage, thanks for contributing towards the art challenge. I love all the support. Hey, I made it. I made it to the bottom. My whole neighborhood is trees cut around power lines. I made it to the bottom. I'm caught up. I'm so proud of myself. We'll start over here. Okay. Be so much better if we could just use that. Divine, thanks for contributing to the art challenge. I just want to say, you guys have been very motivational with the art challenge, and like just the art streaming in general. I'm gonna be honest. I really thought I'd have like 5 viewers last week. Like I figured I'd have 5 views like the whole time. I didn't really expect anything more than that. And I wasn't watching them the whole time, so I don't really it's really difficult for me to stream off the phone. So like I was barely watching the view count. But at one point I saw it was like 18, and I was like, what? I have 18 viewers watching me doing this? Like, wow. You guys must really actually want to see this. And I felt let me think of the word. I felt love. I think that's really what it is. Is like I felt like you guys really do enjoy watching me. I feel like you guys enjoy the stream for me and not just the game, if that makes sense. That's really what how I that's the best way I can put it into words. I'm not good with words. Yeah, so thank you all for being there, and if you weren't there, it's all good. I get it. You know, I had very low expectations. And I was kind of iffy about even doing it. But I felt like I wanted to have a closer connection with you guys, and I also wanted to stream art, and I didn't want to miss. It really came down to I didn't want to have to talk about my art only during Lego. What's up, Poochies? Your lilac, guys? I'd be hurt. I love lilacs, especially the smell. I feel like the smell is 50% of the plant. Like 50% of my love for lilac. I have a lilac, but it's not big yet. And the smell is kind of faint because it's just not big enough yet. What challenge? I didn't do a challenge. Yeah, they seem to grow pretty slow. That's about how long ago mine was planted. It might have been 4 years ago. And it's probably 4 feet tall. Quite small still. And I think it's because a lot of that energy goes into producing flowers, is why it grows so slow. That's my guess. Evergreen plants 30 years ago. Last time I saw them, they were all like 5 feet tall. That's crazy. 30 years ago? And they're only 5 feet? That's crazy. Maybe they're not healthy, or maybe genetically they just can't get any taller. I'm planting my my tree this Thursday. Or when? Was it Wednesday? Is it tomorrow? I think it was Thursday. Watching the weather to make sure I don't kill it. Yeah. It's always sad having trees cut down, in my opinion. But sometimes they just need to go. Wait, why did I get bamboo? That was weird. Let's go back to the monastery and then go do the other one over there on the other side of the monastery. Yeah, do they still do the planting trees for Earth Day? I remember bringing home pine trees, but my son has never brought home pine trees that I remember. Splat. Episodes are very entertaining. Thanks, Poochies. I appreciate that. I think how I'm doing it too, by gradually working into the art, is a good way for me to feel comfortable showing the art. 'Cause yeah, it's a part of me nobody sees. They just see the end product. Happy Groovy Tuesday, Bramritter. You want all the streams? Give them to me. I need it. I need it. So the setup I'm trying to achieve at the garage. I don't think I've fully explained my intentions with the setup. I haven't seen you in a bit, miss your brain. He just posted a video on YouTube yesterday of I think he called it a bone dragon, but it's a dragon skeleton that is an aircraft. It is freaking amazing. You should definitely check it out. Probably one of the coolest airships I've seen with the new pieces. And all I could think of was I want to build this exact thing, but with Taruk Makto's movement, so that way it flaps its wings and the tail wobbles. That's like a dream. Yeah, it is freaking crazy. 10 out of 10. So for the art streams at the garage, the setup is going to be my spare computer, which is not a good computer, but it runs faster than this one. Not more efficient though, which I don't think will be a problem. I can always work on the efficiency and whatnot, and we can get there over time if it's necessary. And I'm gonna run the phone as the camera until a point where I have the money to get a camera, because the money's gonna be spent for other things to help the stream. I don't think I absolutely need a camera, but there are things I absolutely need. So we're gonna try and keep a really tight budget on this and spend the money wisely, so that way we get the best result with the same amount of money. But I will have I'll have chat run on a monitor on a TV there, so I'll be able to read chat. And Poochie's also recommended I use some kind of software to read the messages for me. I think that's a wonderful idea, because in times where I have to pay attention to what I'm doing, I can still pay attention to what you guys are saying, even though I can't look. So thank you, Poochies, for that idea. And what else? I'm gonna set up mounts at each workstation for the cameras, so that way hopefully I can, as I get more cameras, it'll be significantly easier, because I can just flip from camera to camera and not have to switch, not have to walk you guys around. But for now, we're gonna walk around, and so that way I have mounts already set up, so I can put the camera in the mount and build. I really like Bram Ritter's idea of having some kind of body mount, I haven't been able to work anything out yet with that. I feel like I can get there, though. It's a complex issue. What do you got for me? Damage reflect. Hit me. Hit me. It's gonna hurt you. Why is it not hurting him? Is it not? Is it hurting him or no? Oh, one hit, he's gonna die. That was great. That was great. I don't know why that's entertaining. Oh, don't do that, because that'll finish off. Pop! Oh, shit. Do you have luck on the axe? Well, okay. So I did have luck on the axe that I had. I didn't end up grabbing the axe I was supposed to grab. So no, not this time. But my other axe that I was using before it broke did have luck on it. And the axe I was carrying earlier as a backup did have luck on it. But when I grabbed the backup axe before I came here, I didn't think that I needed to check. So, yeah, that was my bad. I like to keep luck on them when I'm harvesting, but... we should probably just go through and put luck on all of them. Because that's just the smart thing to do. And I got tons of essence, so... This is like the third time this song is played. Come on, YouTube. Yeah, I just forgot to put runes on it. There's no runes on the actual pickaxe right now. The forest axe. Streaming is admittedly a lot more involved than I realized when I found Twitch. That is exactly how I feel going into art stream. Wax Sauce, you hit the nail on the head right there. I feel like I'm completely starting fresh streaming. Like I don't know what I'm doing, which is weird because I know what I'm doing. I mean, do I know how to make a really good stream with all these fancy stuff? No, but I know how to stream. And I know how to make everything communicate together, and I know how to set everything up. But like, I feel like I'm starting a whole new stream. Like streaming a game versus streaming IRL is a lot more different than I thought it was gonna be. But we're winging it, and we'll make it. I don't quit very easily, so the idea it's an easy job is sort of silly. No doubt. It's not warehouse work, but it's not free either. Yeah. I put luck on everything. It's not the game on center stage, it's you. Yeah. And I got a lot of things running through my head most of the time. And as long as I don't get stuck in my head, I feel like I can do a pretty good job at maintaining communication during the art streams. Don't get me wrong, there will obviously be times where I'm stuck in my head. and I kind of rely on you guys to get me unstuck. But sometimes the art piece demands that I'm stuck in my head too. So it kind of depends on what I'm working on, I guess. It's kind of weird being on camera, but I'm not against it. That's why I wanted to set up a face cam for the stream, is to help me feel more comfortable. And I don't want the art stream to be focused on me. Like I don't want the main view to be me. I want the main view to be the art, because the art is what that stream's about. I am just the one that makes the art exist. I don't know how to say that. Damn, we are... Oh, this is really bad. Okay. Do we do book storage at the storage facility? Can you guys tell me if do you guys think I should do book storage at the tome storage at the storage facility? What is bad? Oh, man. Oh, that I don't have enough storage. That's what's bad. I ran out of tome storage. Like, all these are full. This last chest was supposed to be treasure maps, but now I got like 1 million. I swear my art is channeled. Like channeled in your head? Is that what you mean? Because I can relate to that. Sleeping's for the devil. No, you're the devil, mama. I didn't get an answer. Nobody's, you're a star. I think I'm just gonna make these, bigger chests. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. What do you say? What color chests do we do? What colors do we have over here? So we got red and orange to pick from. I have more amber. So we're doing amber. I got a better storage than yours. Cool. Okay. That is a really weird statement right there. Oh, jeez. Come on, pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Guys, I drive a cooler car than you. I'm sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Oh shit, I'm terrible. I shouldn't be allowed to stream. My man is not in the village. So I'm putting the rare books in one chest. I'm trying to like get a little organization going here too. We're just gonna hit take all here. There, that one's full. Oh, get out of here. We're gonna do rare again. Okay. Now we're gonna do epic here. Oh, wrong chest. There we go. I don't have a main village though. Like, to be honest, I just don't. The farm is where I spend most of my time because I'm trying to get out of here. I'll get out of here shortly. I give it like a month at most. I don't know for a fact. But hey, we got granite slabs now that we don't need them. What am I? Maybe I should just do the treasure maps along the wall. What book is that? Storm Rune. Jeez. I don't know how I want to do this. Whenever they fix the ice dragon spawning and I can farm the scale, I plan on making a new storage base on with the new chest. I was thinking they took regular scales. Oh, geez, why don't I have that recipe? Hold on. Which book do I need to read it for? I got all these books and tell me I didn't even read them all. Over here fighting for my life to fit more in here, and I didn't even read them all yet. Okay, we're gonna try this one first. Okay, no, I read all of those. I read all of those. Why don't I have it? I quit. This is crazy. Did they hide them somewhere else? Are they like under the bookcases or something? They'll be in that menu. Okay, so I'm looking in the right spot. I didn't even notice I didn't have them. I was watching my son. He showed me about the chests and stuff, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'll get them. I have no idea why I don't have them. I have to make the new scale. Wait. Take an ice scale to the workbench. Okay. Oh, wrong chest. I mean, I guess I probably didn't need to pull it out. Come on, a dragon. Wait, at this bench? The Ninjago workbench? Or is that the regular? Not always. One of our friends got the recipe without making the scale. I definitely need a talk through this because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Is it this? Wait. So do I need to make a honed Is this it? The streamed tampered scale yeah, steamed tampered scale. Yes. Okay. Okay. I got this. I'm just gonna make one because I just want the recipe real quick. Yes, I did finish the quest line. I got that finished this morning. There was a glitch where it wouldn't let me talk to Asher yesterday. So now I can talk to Asher. Did I get a recipe? I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I did! 49, 28. But how many's actually in it? Hold on. I need to know actually how many's in it. Because those are lies. Lies. There was this one. Okay. And we need one more. 3,920. So that's stacks of 80. Holy that's huge. Hold on. Okay. Get our gem chest. Wow, that's massive. I didn't realize how big that was. It's taller than me. Look at that. Yo, the end of that looks awesome. Yo. I think we might have to redo the storage facility. Guys, I need 2,000. I need 2,000 of those dragon scales. Okay. So we got a villager just died. Sorry. Okay. We got 7 tall by 6. So that's 42. And then we got 7 by 7, which is 49. Jeez, I don't know that it's worth it. I hate to be that guy. I absolutely love the look of these. Absolutely worth it for the look. They are stunning. But size-wise, the gem chest is better. Because you get more doing gem chests like that. You get significantly more storage in gem chests than you would using these size-wise. I don't think it's worth it storage-wise. Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone, Queens. In case you guys don't know, the numbers in the build menu are a lie. The numbers, see how it says it's 49? See, that says 28. That's a lie. It's not 28. It used to be 28. So it's 42 now. So the only one that's right is these. I assume this one's right. 5 by 5, 25, 25. Yeah, so that one's right. They need to update those. So the only reason I realized they were wrong was when I built the storage facility, I had full intentions of only making enough storage for 100,000 wood. And I'm gonna go count, but I'm pretty sure it can store like 150,000 wood. Oh, I was gonna... My damn glider! Let's drop the arrows in the chest so we can fit more. We're gonna take this bamboo. We did good harvesting bamboo. Storage facility. So are you saying that like you didn't actually need to kill the ice dragon to get your quest? I don't know if I understood that right. I think... I gotta say that I really... it won't let me jump. I really thought the ice dragon was going to be hard. I die almost every time I fight a dragon. And a fire dragon. And I really thought the ice dragon was going to be hard. I think my skill... at my skill level, the ice dragon is the perfect amount of whatever you want to call it, aggressive. Because I don't feel like I'm gonna lose the whole time. I actually have never lost to an ice dragon yet. It'll happen, just give it time. But I really enjoy fighting the ice dragon, which is really freaking weird for me because I don't fight. I am not a fighter, and I did a bunch of them yesterday, and I had a lot of fun doing it. So Lego is changing me. I'm slowly becoming a fighter, I guess. Come on, get there. There we go. I'm thankful for the ice dragon. I'm glad it wasn't unbelievably hard. I know this... Welcome to the dark side. Thanks, souls. Yeah, for now it's not hard. Dragons definitely got harder. I like to fight one time. I like to do it, to say I did it, and be done, right? And then occasionally I just feel like I need to dip my toes in it. Oh, what is that? We have a follower. Why does it not tell me who followed? Well, thank you for following. Sorry, I don't know who that is. But thank you for following. I appreciate it. Do I think this game is hard? No, I would not say this game is hard. But I would say some of the fighting is hard. But I think that's just because I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. Okay, I'm not gonna say that again. That was pretty cheesy. Do the Storm King with cannons? Oh my god! You should totally do that, doll. I want to watch that. It'd be really hard because when he pounds the ground and breaks everything, then you're gonna have to rebuild it. Oh, this lag. Gotta love it. Wait, you already did? So you already did the Storm King with cannons. Oh man. I'm assuming that was yesterday and I missed it. I did the Storm King with just swords. Just because I forgot to bring ranged weapons. We should check on the Storm King. I'd imagine I still can't do it. Hey guys, we have enough for a free trip to the Storm King. That chest, no, that one. There we go. Please be available. I don't know what time I did the Storm King yesterday. I have a little more respect for the musket now. Yesterday, me and Moxie were doing the Lost Isles, and it's still not available. Me and Moxie were doing, did I say Lost Isles? We were doing Star Wars Island, and we were doing the caves, and I was just using the weapons that I was picking up. So I had a couple muskets, and I was actually having a lot of fun with them. They're fun. Like, they're slow at reloading, but they do a lot of damage. So it's an iffy thing. You just don't want to miss. You just want to make sure you hit every shot, because if you miss, the amount of time it takes to reload is just ridiculous. They also don't last very long. I don't know if the gem ones last a lot longer. Hey, I miss a lot. Wax sauce. Wait, why do I have another one here? Oh well. Now we got two. I guess we can farm. That lag, man. I miss a lot. I suck at fighting. I'm actually really good with the crossbow though. But yesterday using the plasma pistols, I feel like I'm getting better at those. I'm not terrible with the shurikens. I think the skill from the shurikens is transferring to the plasma pistols. I'm still not good. I wouldn't say I am good with the plasma pistols yet. I'm still learning, but I didn't like them until yesterday, and now I'm like, oh, maybe I should make these more often. I really think I need to start making the hammers that you guys use, but I don't know. I don't do enough fighting to practice. That's really it. I just don't do enough fighting. We're gonna dump all this stuff into the chest so that way it's already ready. Let's switch to binoculars. Oh, look at those coconuts. So I try to melt shit before it can hurt me. Yeah, I don't like healing either. A lot of times during the Storm King, I don't even look at the health bar. And rarely, but it does happen, I end up dying during the Storm King because I'm just not paying attention to my health bar. I hate how loud the Storm King is, honestly. I kind of feel like I want to turn the volume down to 30% next time I do the Storm King, because it's just too loud. It's like overwhelming to me. Yeah. I don't like the health bar being gone either, because that means the few times that I look at it, it's not even there. I don't like them taking out hunger. Hunger was the reason I farm. I feel like making pumpkin pies. Man, I used to make pumpkin pies all the time. I'd sit for hours and just knock a couple hundred or whatever pumpkin pies out. I'm sure it was more than a couple hundred, a couple thousand. So disappointing. And the banana pancakes. I used the banana pancakes for jump back in the day. Yeah. I mean, we still have similar stuff like that today, but I don't really ever use any of it. They talked me into butter cakes yesterday. My survival world has like a couple hundred or a couple thousand butter cakes, because I really thought that butter cakes would have a use when Lost Isles came out. I don't know if it was like a second update for Lost Isles. I don't really remember exactly how that worked, but I remember prepping for one of the Lost Isles updates. I don't know if there were multiple. And I was like, we're going to be able to do cool stuff with combo with the butter cakes. No, that didn't work out. And I never ended up using them. So they're still stored in my base. You get to a point where you're kind of rich and there's no point in eating butter cakes just to get rid of them. Yeah, I feel like they lost out on that. And I'm glad they finally put a use to them. But they really should have did that during the Lost Isles update. That was a fail, but I like the recovery, at least. I was pumped about Klombo, because I used to play Klombo Bed Wars all the time. It still exists, but it's not what it used to be. It's not exactly the same. No glider. Expert, because I have a lot of losing a world sucking so much, but with the butter cakes, you're not really even losing totems anymore, so losing a world becomes less likely. I haven't lost a single totem since Case started using butter cakes. The glider, annoying. It is annoying. I do burn through totems. Actually, for 1,000 channel points, you can just have me burn a totem in one of the fire pits. But I haven't gotten into butter cakes because I just never really cared about losing totems. Now I care. Wait, why do I have clomberries? If I lose this world, I'll cry real tears. Wait, hold up. I don't have clomberries in my backpack. I got 2 clomberries right there. That's where they were. Okay, problem solved. I don't think I am gonna be upset when I lose this world. I think it's gonna come down to how I lose it. That is ultimately gonna... Because... I don't know. I'm always like optimistic about, hey, the next world is going to be even better. That's kind of just how I look at it. Just it's another opportunity to do better next time. I don't know. I can understand being upset, but most of the good parts of my world are non-existent already. So like if I had the jellyfish and the bridges and whatever, all the other crazy stuff that I might get into, like if that all existed and I cared about it and I didn't want to lose it, I would be heartbroken. But I build things with the intent that it's not going to survive. We need to fix this glider situation. There we go. What is going on with my computer? My computer's glitching. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I think we're good. That was weird. My first world was terrible too. Yeah, I would agree with that too. My previous survival world that I was in, I couldn't do expert because my son kept dying in them. And I thought he has learned his lesson and wouldn't die in this world. I was wrong. But he doesn't really want to play in this world much anymore anyway. have 2 expert worlds, and both are super high resource level. So if I lost one, it wouldn't hurt as bad because I still have one. That's nice. This is really my only developed expert world because I kept giving up on them after my son would die. And I ended up just doing a survival world. So that way he didn't have to worry about dying. And I played that survival world all the way up until I started streaming. My favorite build that still exists in the survival world is the UFO, because it really is the biggest turning point for me in Lego. It was when I first started directional building, and I had all this knowledge of tricks in the game, and then directional building was discovered, and I wasn't really into the community much, but I had already did some small directional building, but never did it on a big scale. And then I decided to do the UFO, which is all directional. Every piece on that was a directional build. And it opened my eyes to what I can actually do in the game. And all of my crazy stuff that I built after that UFO was so much better than anything I had built before it. I wish I had records of all the stuff I had built in that world. Even for the limits of the game imposed on us, feel the real limit will always be creativity. I agree. That is very well said. Yeah, the garden plots was definitely one of my favorite features, and they took it out, and I'm a little salty about it, but it is what it is, and I will continue on my endeavors. But if they take away directional building, if they take away our ability to do directional building, or limit it, it's gonna be over. Like, I don't like being limited that much in my creativity. If in my art, like in my IRL art, like I don't feel any limits. I don't let anything really stop me. I always find a way to achieve what I want to achieve, and I don't want Lego to get to a point where I feel that much constraint, or the game is useless to me. We jailbreak and work around. Legos don't snap together like we make them in this game. Uh, I've put thought into that, Joker, and I don't know that I completely agree with what you're saying. Cause are we full on coconuts? Why do I still have coconuts? No, we're not full. I just forgot to deposit them. I feel like Legos in real life have a lot of freedom and everything works together. And in this game, it's very, very similar. You can use similar techniques as well of like prying apart and moving somewhere else. Like we can pluck stuff out of the ground just as if you can detach a house from sorry, I had to cough. As you can detach a Lego house from a Lego scenery, you know what I mean? So like decoupling is just the same as, you know, taking a brick separator and separating bricks, or using your hands to pull a house off of the platform that it's on and put it somewhere else. So there's different, sometimes it feels really different, but the techniques are there in real Lego as well as in the game, I think. Let's put these away. Oh, we full. But we can't take over yet. You can definitely finagle stuff if you see the crazy builds people do from cons. You see outside the box stuff. My counter to that, they don't give us the pieces to do the same. Yeah, I really think we should have actual bricks. I think they should just give us actual bricks so we can break it down all the way to a single brick. Yeah, without Technic bricks, Lego is very limited. IRL Legos is very limited. I love Technic bricks. I feel like any Lego collection needs Technic bricks. Especially like the bars and I meant like the axle bars. Like they're usually black and they're double ended and they snap into the holes. And a lot of the swivel type pieces, like if you don't have those pieces in your collection, you're missing out. You're missing out, because that's really what allows the crazy freedom like what we have in this game is those swivel pieces, the axle shaft things that I was talking about. Like all those are what make this game feel like real Legos. I'm saying we need pulleys and rope or something in this game. I want to be able to make machines. I want to be able to make more or less robotic art sculptures. I don't know why I've never thought about doing robotic art sculptures in real life. You guys need to remind me eventually. if you ever see me building anything in the garage or talking about something and you're like, wow, that would be cool if it was robotic, remind me about that because I'm gonna forget. I do store some electric motors and stuff at the garage. I'm sure I can figure something out. And on a bigger scale, I have a lot more freedom with that. But when it gets small and tedious, I may have to scavenge for some parts to make it work. But I'm always down for a challenge like that. I'm inspired by a YouTuber that I used to watch. I didn't watch him a lot. I don't remember his name either. But he would do these like art sculptures that are dynamic, and I was amazed that he could make something look so real with wood. And not only does it look real, he would get the lifelike movement. And I remember thinking, I'm going to make one of these someday. And kind of forgot about it, to be honest. Until now. You know, the YouTube algorithm, if you stop watching them for a couple weeks, they never show them again. Gotta love it. Used to suggest that maybe Lego doesn't work to invade on their IRL block profit by possibly giving us too much in a digital space. That's an interesting perspective. I could see that. I hope that's not right, though. I hope it's not. I can see how it could be. I can't believe I'm out of peppers again. This is getting out of control. How many is in here? 40? What? Bro. How in the world did I get 40 peppers in that one? Sort of why real bricks, if you have them all in your PC or Xbox, so to speak. I think they can lean more on the IRL build kits, giving you digital build kits. If you guys aren't aware, if you buy... Okay. I don't know exactly which build kits they are. I'm pretty sure the one with the crafting bench and stuff, and crafting bench and the little llama, that build kit, the IRL build kit. If you buy that in real life, it comes with the part of the Bright Bomber build kit. I already have it because I bought the Bright Bomber build kit. But yeah, if you didn't know, now you know. Because I don't think it's very well advertised. I would do research if you're going to go do that, though. If you're going to do it for the kit. Because I think it's multiple different build kits that give it to you. But I think you can only get the Bright Bomber set. And I don't know what all pieces come with it. But I do think if they would lean on that more, I think both the game and IRL Legos would do significantly better. Because there's a lot of people like me who like them both. I just don't have the money to sustain it. Corn, tomatoes, pumpkins. That looks right. I didn't ask you earlier. How do you have the balloons set up so only one floor blows up at a time? They're each on individual channels. Here, why won't you switch out like that? Okay. So this is the first floor, so it's channel 1. We only had 4 channels before. I mean, you guys know that. And this one is the 4th floor, so it's channel 4, right? Then watch as I jump up here. See how these floors aren't touching? The ceiling here and the floor isn't touching. If you watch, as I jump, you can see through it. These aren't touching in any way. And then we're back at 1. And then you can go all the way up to the top, 2, 3. This is 4. And then again, we have a gap here. And you jump through. Not touching. Channel 1. So that's how I did it. And then it just looks like one big structure. I keep big gaps between them, so that way any update issues, it won't accidentally think that it is attached. 'Cause back in the day, if pieces were too close to each other, they would attach to each other. I don't think that problem will ever come back up. Just a big precautionary, because it would be devastating. Because if these coupled together, it's going to destroy 2 floors. All the balloons would pop. It would be a disaster. So that's my safety buffer there, is by keeping a bigger gap. In it, if you look, the elevator is not touching. And these are the pillars that hold those floors up. So this one holds the second one. That one holds the top one. Never made an auto farm. They are not for the faint of heart. That is a true statement, Queens. No joke. I did the math on it. I think it was like 6,000 silk required for this place. You know how long it takes to get 6,000 silk? I'm just there farming away at a spider spawner for a couple days. It's crazy. But I did it. And I still struggle getting enough silk. And clever this build. Thanks. I appreciate it. I definitely look down on my farm more than I should, because there's a lot of thought and engineering that went into it. I've built several auto farms over the years, and most of them had issues. And when I built this one, I put all my thought of all the failures I had and all the inefficiencies that I've had over the years, and combined them to come up with this design. So it's actually really advanced, even though it doesn't really look like it, and it kind of just looks like a boring wooden structure that you can harvest plants in. But what it actually is a damn near update proof auto farming method that's really efficient. Like, that's really what it is. But I don't advertise it like that. It's just another auto farm, nothing special. But it's the little details. You know, the thing about it is everybody who makes something is going to change stuff about it. They're not going to make it exactly the same. And the reality is, if you don't make this almost exactly the same, you're losing efficiency. I mean, somebody out there may have experienced issues I haven't yet. And they may make changes that can improve it. But if you're not able to make those type of changes, then I don't think you can improve much. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller, but the concept needs to stay, like the layout, everything kind of needs to stay the same to get the update proof method, like the ability to, and confidence to be able to say, I don't have to worry about my farm during any update. I don't have to check this. The only thing I need to do is, if the balloons don't work, I need to go through and pull all the seeds out, chop all the plants down, and fix the balloons. But I have the wrench right here to deal with that. I have the second switch here to deal with that. I can fly through this build in no time. And I don't have to worry about reseeding because all my seeds are right here. It's about as good as you can get, and not visually. It could, but it's about as efficient and update proof as I can achieve. Like I said, somebody, like, I'm sure a bad guy, if he would do something like this, he would probably make some changes. Moxie doesn't really auto farm, or I'd say Moxie might. Not saying other people might, you know. But I'd be cautious. If you're trying to copy this exactly, I'd be cautious on the changes you make, because you might be changing something that you didn't realize is important. You can also make it shorter. You could definitely make it shorter. But Moxie used to auto farm all the time in Expert World. He lost. I did not know that. I wasn't on Twitch when he had that world. From what I understand, he lost it shortly before I started streaming. I don't know how true that is. I started streaming I think it was November. A couple months. Yeah, so he was on vacation when I started on Twitch. I don't remember when I started on Twitch, but it wasn't in November. I think it might have been closer to December, January-ish, that I started Twitch. But he was on vacation when I started Twitch. Yeah, I can imagine Moxie was heartbroken over it. It sucks. It's yeah. And you know, he's getting back up there though. Like I was surprised that he even started a new expert world. To be honest, I didn't expect him to start a new expert world, because he was saying for a while that he'll never do expert again. And I was very happy to see that he changed his mind and started an expert world. I can't wait to see the stuff he comes up with. Moxie was very inspirational to me before I even knew people streamed Lego at all. Because prior to like starting streaming, I wasn't aware of any streamers for Lego, and I had watched his videos on YouTube, and really enjoyed watching his videos, and I loved how I always laughed, like I am learning and I am laughing. Like you gotta be good to do that. And I also felt like he was the top person on YouTube for Lego, and even though he's not getting views, I'm like, this dude is like the best YouTuber for Lego Fortnite. And just to remind you guys, I didn't know of any of you guys on YouTube. Y'all are aware that YouTube does not push Lego content like at all. So I don't even think I knew of Haskins prior to streaming on Twitch. Actually, I know I didn't know who Haskins was, which is crazy. The only other person I knew of Lego was Kaz, Kaz, and that's because my son liked watching them. I had watched other videos, but I never got caught in with them, if that makes sense. Like I never stuck around long enough to admire what they were doing, and I know it's kind of sad, but that's just the truth. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Even a fake box thing is so smart. Yeah, what happened to Kaz? I don't know. He had said he was going to start a new world. I haven't checked on his videos in a long time. And my son, I feel like since I started streaming, my son has slowly not been wanting to play Lego and watch Lego, which is probably just making him more mature. So, whatever. But I love playing with him still. But we used to watch Kaz a lot, and really enjoyed his stories and whatnot, and his builds. My son's 10 now. He still plays Lego, but he really kind of keeps to his own worlds, which it is what it is. You know, I'd rather be playing with him, but I'm not gonna be the dad that forces him to play with me. That's his choice. He can do what he wants. And I think a lot of it is the rules for this world. Like he doesn't want to follow the rules, and he wants to be able to risk his life all the time. And he already lost his. He already died in his normal Fortnite account, so it's really inconvenient for him to switch accounts to come into this world. which is a bummer. But I'm not the one who died, and I'm not the one who broke the rules, so I am not upset about it. I am sorry for his loss, but he knew better, and when it happened, he knew he messed up, and I didn't say anything about it. He knew he messed up, and that's it. Rules, we're gonna need rules. We don't need rules. Well, okay. The biggest rule is you're not allowed to do anything without a totem. Like, if you don't have a totem on, you're not allowed to leave the base. And I think you guys can all understand that he lost his life in this world and is not allowed in here. And you can't do that if you have a totem on. Because he gets overconfident. I don't know if it was an accident. I assume it was an accident. But I would always tell him, when he died, I'd always tell him, go get a new totem. And he'd give me a hard time about me telling him. He'd be like, I know, you don't have to tell me every time. Right? And then that happens. 1.21 gigawatts. I love Back to the Future. My son is 15 and I don't, in that expert world, I feel. You died in his expert world. I assume that's what you meant. That's, yeah. Accidents happen. I get it. But when he died, we were going out to fight dragons. Like, we were going out to fight. And I remember saying, make sure you check that you have a totem on. And he didn't die before that. He didn't die before we went out. So he didn't have a totem on, and he didn't check. So, you know, it's sad that it happened. And I feel bad that it happened. But, you know, there's a reason that rule exists. And I feel like it's just karma for him getting mad at me all those times. For telling him, don't forget to have a totem on. Some lessons I learned the hard way. And also, now that he lost his world, lost this world in his account, he has to play on my alternate account, and which means he's not allowed to fight in this world at all. Like, I don't let him fight at all in this world, because I cannot die in my alt account, because I only made that account so that way I can come back into this world after I lose it and give tours, which is why it's important to redeem the trophy and the star as soon as you redeem it with the channel points. It's important to come in the world and do them, because if I lose this world before you get your name on the wall, you will not be getting shout outs every time I get a tour of that world. What are we missing? Peppers. Oh, we didn't collect peppers. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, wood. We gotta do a wood run. I'm getting too much. Now that butter cakes save you, I feel like expert is much safer. Yeah, no doubt. And he knew about butter cakes and chose not to use them. Oh, and another rule is that when we fight, we always drink slurps. Because he went down, and I could have brought him back. But we were in the middle of fighting a dragon, and he didn't drink a slurp. So I had like 30 seconds to get him back. And I suck at fighting dragons. Where if it was long enough, I probably could have either defeated the dragon or run away and distracted the dragon and got him. And that was before we knew we could teleport to the monastery. So, yeah, there was really, it was a bad situation. I feel bad. He's a very smart kid, but sometimes he likes to learn the hard way. As most kids do, I guess. He's definitely not going to be a follower, though. He's definitely a leader. Okay, let's take a load of wood to the storage. The lightning is causing me to glitch. Yeah, that's really it, Wax Sauce, is you need to learn. And I gotta say, I thought he had learned his lesson before. I don't know that. I don't know that that's true. But I think this time, I think he actually did learn his lesson, because he was in the middle of building his base in this world when he died, and I'm like, I'm not gonna restart this world. I had told him before that he needed to be careful, and if he dies, that I'm not restarting the world, because I'm streaming it, and I want to actually get to the point where I can build whatever I want, and that's going to take forever, and I'm not going to keep restarting worlds just because you die in it. And I think that's what's making him learn the lesson, is that I'm not quitting just because he died. Oh, great. Yeah. Yeah. In this situation, the pain is my world continues, and he is very inconvenienced to be part of it. Like, he's always able to be part of it, but it's inconvenient for him. The reality is, even if he loses this world and my backup account, I'll just delete that one and make a new one. I'm not spending V-Bucks in that account or anything, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not even doing like the quests and stuff with it, because it's just a burner account. One thing I need to check real quick. Which ones of these are almost full? Mushrooms, feathers, and the heavy wool. Mushrooms, feathers, heavy wool. Okay. made me learn that lesson was touching it. Yeah, yeah. No, I know all about that. Yeah. You're saying he needs an alt account to join again. Yeah, he needs he needs my alternative account to be in this world, which I created just for showing tours of this world. So I never wanted to play in it. I never wanted to play the world with that account. It was only to give tours after I lose the world. And that's the only backup account we have. I have an account, my son has an account, and his mom has an account, and then I have my alternative account. That's it. And he's using my alt account. Pain and trauma are great teachers, unfortunately. Or they can be, but it's also how we turn an L, a loss, into an L to learn. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got 10 minutes left on the server. Wow. Okay, the day's flying by. I feel like we should just restart the server right now. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We're gonna do the Storm King when we get back. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom after I load into the world, because that it doesn't take that long to return to lobby, but it takes longer to load the world. You're right. Yeah, I don't run. I don't ever run. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Everyone, something pops up to follow someone I'm already following. Ah, it happens. Now I get it. About to unfollow the community so I can press the button every time. I want to follow again. Okay. I think we should check the Storm King. Hopefully he's up now. He's pretty tired. He's been sleeping in all morning. Oh, I passed it. Ravens once a day, right? He's sort of a lazy king. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I thought so. I can't do Raven until tomorrow. I gotta do all the quests for the storm stuff. I'm just on this kick to get caught up on a quest. Oh man. Is this thing ever gonna reset? Huh. Please? Just tell me how long I got. That's so stupid. Why does it not tell me? Like it knows. The computer knows. Why are you hiding it from me? Yeah, there should definitely be a timer. Even if it's not like super accurate, even if it's like by the hour, right? Like come back in 13 hours or whatever. Come back in 6 hours. Or, like, yeah, I don't really care. I just want to know about how long I got. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a huge thing to ask for. The chests in Ninjago do it. You know? Oh, we need to put this stuff away. Well, let's go harvest some bamboo again. It must be this one. Luck and durability. Okay. Let's go to Ninjago. Glitchy. I need to find pink paint for the hose reel, because I can't use spray paint if I do metal. If I do wood, I can use spray paint. But I don't really want to do wood because it's not gonna live as long. Like it'll rot away. Oh, no glider. Oh, wrong button. So I'm gonna use the airbrush. Codependent on the surface. Yeah. Some paints just won't work on some surfaces. Yeah, I tend to have issues with certain spray paints not sticking to metal. But I'm usually pretty good about it. I'm just doing it twice because it seems like you always need to do it twice. I don't know if it's going to let me undeploy. Yeah, it is. Among other things. Yeah. Yeah, in using a primer on metal sometimes doesn't stick very well. and it will make the paint scratch off. I don't know if it's the primer I use. I've been wanting to test other primers, but I noticed on my computer desk that the primer is not adhered very well to the metal. I never noticed that on any of the prior projects, and I did it exactly the same as I do other projects, but all the other stuff hasn't really been as vulnerable to scratches and stuff as my desk. And if you're curious of what my desk looks like, I have a picture on my Discord. I posted a picture of the piece of wood I used to hang the third monitor. I will be staining it to match the desk, but I didn't have enough time to get that done over the weekend, so I put that off till next weekend. I'll take it off on Friday and stain it and clear coat it so it matches the desk. Moxie! Welcome in. Happy Groovy Tuesday. Do we want to... Are you up enough? Are you up enough to get into complexity or not yet? Give you a little bit. I'm just out here farming books. Okay, just let me know. I didn't want to enter because I don't want to mess up your world more than I already did. I do have a plan on how to make up the building mover, so basically I just want to lift it up enough to take the floor out from under it, drop it down to the lower level, and then get rid of the building mover, and then attach balloons and thrusters to the actual hotel, and then we try and fly it over. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to fly it over today, but if we can get the balloons and thrusters on it, we'll be good. Because I can work with flying. I don't want to be flying it over by myself, but yeah. Can I build on it when we load in? No. That's why we need to make a building mover. Basically, I need to pick it up, knock the floor out from underneath of it, and then knock the floor out, and we'll drop it down to be able to build on it. Yeah, it's way beyond complexity. Actually, even the zones beside the zone that it's in is in complexity. Watch this be a harvesting buff. Right at the end. We're gonna pick it up. We're gonna make a little, not little, but we're gonna make a building mover, a plucker, a building lifter upper, and try and lift it up. That's the plan, at least. That's what I came up with. I'm open to other ideas, but that's literally the only idea I could come up with on how to do it. It's a complex problem, unfortunately. This damn update. And there's one. Don't believe me, just watch. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's get these silk first. Okay, teleport back to the monastery. Watching me whack bamboo is calming. Sorry, Cass, I missed that. Hey, we got our bamboo here. Don't believe me, just watch. Where's it at? Over here. I really have no idea how many of these new balloons. I haven't built any of the new balloons. I have no idea how many it's going to take to lift it. It's going to be a lot. I do know that. But the intentions is to build the building mover tall enough that it can be out of the build limit. I don't know if we're going to be able to achieve that. But it would be nice, so that way we can add balloons after it's attached. And we're not coupling it to it. That's not, I'm not gonna deal with all that. It's trying to make it as simple as possible. Yeah. Yep. Are you live now? Armor buff. Sure, why not? Yes. Wait. Shit. No, I can't. Because I can't run Discord and stream. We can try it. How's that sound? I'm gonna have to close the streams I have open and anything else that might lag my computer. I can't guarantee it's gonna work though, because my computer hates Discord. Okay, no Discord, and definitely do not have any other streams open. Yeah, I should definitely have my computer on at the max. That's a good point. Let me finish harvesting this bamboo and I'll get things ready. That's a big ask, Moxie. I can't work miracles. I can do a lot, but I don't speak their language either. Is that all of it? That's enough of it. Let's get away from this wall. Let's just zip over here to this bus stop. Dogs like me? Cats like me? Computers? No. Yeah. Yeah. I've never put a ton of effort into learning the languages. Is Moxie live yet? I'm gonna start closing some stuff here. She's not live yet. Close that. Close that. That's like all I can do. Can I show you a cool build? No, I don't build cool stuff. Sorry. I think maybe coding just really wasn't for me. I ended up saying no. Baby. Oh, it looks like we're full. Oh, wow, the lag. Come on. I can get on you. Okay, let's throw this junk over here. Put this back up here. Okay, I'm ready whenever you are, Moxie. We're going on the adventures of a lifetime. There's nothing more I can close other than the music on my computer. And if we have to go without music, we have to go without music. But I don't think the music's gonna slow us down that much. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby.
Alright,
I'm ready to do the impossible. Oop, that was an accident. I set my control in my lap to stretch and hit both triggers. When you get into the actual crystals they use and how that works, sheesh. Yeah, it is quite insane. I have done research on that kind of stuff, and the methods they use is quite insane. Do your dance. Do your dance. What's the word? A word up. I did it again. Okay, let me set my controller on the desk. I'm gonna run out of health potions. I don't want to enter complexity until Moxie does, because we've kind of come to the conclusion that if he enters the world first, it's significantly easier for me to get in. Dance? No, road dancing. They tell me what's the word? A word up? Oh. They say. I wasn't nervous about this until just now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting a little nervous because this is a pretty serious event. Moxie's probably been like super nervous the whole time. It just hits me now. I was just like, wow, there's actually a lot at risk here. Don't worry, if it's not possible and we mess everything up, I'm gonna feel bad. But I at the end of the day, it's a build, and it's a build I built that isn't gonna blow up. It may not be put together completely, but do your dance. All that stuff is so fascinating. Crystal, light, sound, computation, plasma. Yeah, it's insane. I don't know how LEDs took so long to come out, because the technology has been around for a very long time. I don't know if like the equipment to make LED TVs and stuff just was not cheap enough. Or what's up, Joshua? Welcome in again. How are things going? Like if the equipment to manufacture them just was too expensive, or they thought the demand wasn't worth it, like the return on investment just wasn't worth it. I really don't understand that, because LEDs are actually super simple. Doing great, just at work till 3. Nice. Hope you're enjoying your job and things are going smooth. We are about to take on a task that is... It's gonna be a big struggle. We need to move the hallway from the hotel over to the hotel. But we are... Oh, except... Okay... The issue is that it's so... Who's groovy? Am I groovy? Oh, okay. Yes, I can hear you. Okay. Let me make sure. So you can hear me through that too, right? Okay. We can load in together. I would assume that I would still get in. Let me collect this stuff and jump down so I can log out. I need to figure out how to set up the audio for that. So wait, I would just turn off game chat, right? Good. Wait, yeah. Can you hear me? uh, are we not? Are we not sharing chat? Like, no, you're good. Share chat on. There we go. Because I was like, who said that? Okay. Wee. It should work in mine, right? I can't have your stream up. I don't want to risk it. That's okay, right? Yeah. I was honestly thinking if we're having issues, I can shut down the YouTube stream. And I think that might help a little bit. I don't think it would help a lot. Um but then we won't have any recorded failures if I do that. That's really why I didn't do it. Just in case it goes epically bad, I at least want a video of it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, do you want me to stop YouTube then? Do you think I should or no? I don't think it really slows down my computer much, but if we need every bit it's got, we might need it. Okay, I don't think I'm hearing you anymore. Either that or you're not talking. Wait, can I check in to your stream on my stream? Dang it. No, I don't know. I just can't check into your stream because I don't have your stream up. Wait, I got my phone. I got my phone. I can watch your stream. Let me go grab my phone stand so I can actually watch it. Because if you're trying to show me something, I won't be able to see it. Okay. No doubt. Okay. Now I can see you. Yeah. I need to make a phone stand for my computer desk. So that's going to be an art project. And I was actually thinking about uh, making a nice one, kind of like the one I use for my bed stand. I really like the I really like the look of the one I got for my nightstand. Or make a new one for my nightstand and use this one at my computer. Hi, welcome in everybody. I hope everybody's ready to watch an epic fail or a really slow process. I'm yelling. I'm okay. It was just on your end. Yeah. Went right into the black. It was just like done. All the colors. I'm Who's groovy? Oh, I'm groovy. Yeah. Oh, I unready apparently. I thought I was ready. Moxie, I I thought I was gonna bring up. I forgot to do that thing for you, the audio record for you. But I also want to talk with you about setting up alerts at the garage for the art streams. Um, I don't really know what I want yet, but I've been thinking about stuff, and I'm about to start taking notes. And I was wondering if you can like help me at least understand what to do with those kind of alerts. I think having alerts at the garage is a good way uh, when I can't really focus on chat, but that I people can use alerts and like there can still be some type of communication there. Um, but Poochie's brought up having chat be read to me, and I'm gonna look into that so that way like I get the audio of chat being read to me instead of having to read it myself. Those are both really good ideas. I'd like to incorporate both of them and just start with a really good baseline there. I'm timed out from Moxie's chat. It hurts. How can I get timed out from Moxie's chat? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. What am I supposed to do? Moxie probably thinks I left. Guys, can you tell him I'm still here? Yeah, yeah. uh, no, I think it's cool as long as the timeout's not like 10 minutes or something. You know, I don't know how long the timeout was for because I noticed it at 17 seconds. Yeah, like 30 seconds or something. Yeah, I remember you talking about that before, like a half an hour. No, yeah. Oh, I just got kicked. We hit a roadblock. Yeah, of course. You're telling me it's my internet. It's not my internet. uh, do I join you again? I'm gonna join you again and enter. Yeah, you would hope. You're pretty optimistic about my computer. It's crazy what I can achieve with this computer. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know how I can do what I do, but it's Groovy Tuesday. Moxie Monday. You need Moxie Monday. Yeah. Why is it? What? What? What's I? I'm confused. So if you do Groovy, I don't. Okay. Is it supposed to play audio or video? Both. I was gonna say because I don't have the volume up. I don't want to hear an echo. Is that what the audio clip was for? You want me to? Do, I forgot about it. I'm sorry. I'll have to do that for you. Okay, I'm in. Is it gonna kick me again? I think we might be good. So I'm just gonna come over to you. Pew 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 pew. That's kind of That's kind of my thought. We first check it out, make sure everything's good, and take some measurements. If we, yeah, I am. My my confidence is unmatched. Well, I haven't died in this world yet. It kills me sometimes when I get into the world, but I've never actually died. Okay, so the hotel should be like right there. Your stream is so delayed on my phone. Yeah, I'm glad they got that fixed. Snowdy says they can't hear me. I don't I don't know if that's true. But Groovy's voice is gone. Maybe that's what the Groovy did. Groovy muted me. Do you need an exclamation mark for that? Well, I was just curious because I would just start saying Groovy all the time in your chat. He broke the stream. I like how they use the emote with the hands on the head. They're just like, oh my god. No. This is bad. I just like how the screen when OBS crashes uses that emote. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, it is automatic. Cuz I was seeing it at the garage the stream was crashing. Okay. Sounds good. Glad the voice is working again. Cass said, yeah. I can't say I blame you. The pink mark over here. I do need to rip out the second floor stairs and build the exterior too. That's really why I wanted to get in here before you, but I was kind of just afraid to enter the world. Or wait. Oh my god, this is really bad. It's at the first floor. I thought it was up top. Yo, what video was I watching then? I did not watch the most recent video. Oh shit. Or wait. This is the top level. No. What? Wait, what the hell's going on? Why is there floor down there? But that floor was never put at anti-gravity. Is it just not rendered in? Maybe it's just not rendered in. What's it? Yeah, yours is still rendering in too. Yeah, I see stuff broken down there. Well, there's a lot of weight on them right now. That tire over there is glitching like crazy. It's still rendering in. This is like an impossible task. We got this. uh, yeah, I saw that. Stuff's breaking. Uh, Cass is saying I'm too loud. Do not stand on it, because that's going to make it fall. That's really the only thing. That's the only thing keeping it up. Because yeah, everything else broke. What's up? Welcome in. This is gonna be quite a freaking challenge. Most of it's loaded, rendered in. I don't think it's fully done. Yeah, uh, that's the floor. That's the floor that was holding it up. That broke. That's what I was saying. Don't touch it because nothing's holding it up. Yeah, it's done for if we touch it. See, I was. I wish I could go somewhere. We should go somewhere, and I'll sketch something up real quick to show you what I mean. But I was gonna more or less grab it and lift from the top. That was my intentions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I yeah. You don't think so? Okay. So you're thinking, yeah, yeah. Really? Uh, what about just building a big floor that we can put under it and try and lift with the floor. Yeah. 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 Sorry, I didn't fully understand what you meant. I think that's yeah. Yeah. Yep. I do like that idea. I think we should double layer the floor though, cuz those tires can glitch through stuff, and I think if we double layer it, we'll be a little safer. Thanks for the lurk, Bram. Yeah, not even a good looking strong one. The most flimsy post in the game. Like I said, I'm the only one dumb enough to attempt something like this. Uh, can I do that? Can I take the answer? Everything about this update screwed us over. Because the reality is we would not be in this situation if they wouldn't have added gravity back to the garden plots. This would have been a 2 hour relatively easy but slow move of this building over to the hotel. But the garden plots really screwed us over. I think the new balloons might actually be beneficial because we're in this situation, but we're only in this situation because the garden plots. The lag is pretty serious. Yeah, do we want to go over to the hotel and prep it? Or no? We just need to rip out the second floor stairs. Oh man, I'm gonna end up all the way into that complex area because I glitched. There we go. Okay, we need to rip all this junk out. Say goodbye to the hotel. Break, 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 break. Come on, stop glitching. Nothing's breaking. I just destroyed everybody else's build. What the hell? Oh. Okay, it's gone. It's giving me wood, but like the piece is still there. Yeah. Yeah. But that's okay, because we're going to stay groovy. Yeah. You know what? It's built very durable with sticks and straw. I didn't read the Three Little Pigs before I built it. Breaking this stuff was creating a ridiculous amount of lag, which is the only reason this is still here. When I was breaking stuff before, it was insane how much lag I was getting from breaking stuff. It didn't even compare to building way beyond the build limit. So you can build past the build limit. Just don't break stuff. And it's not because you can't replace it. It's because it creates a ridiculous amount of lag. Aww. Bummer. Oh, why aren't they legendary? Stop it! I like how your fucky bot is getting blocked by stream elements every time it posts. That's priceless. It's a bot war. Yeah. I don't see the problem. All of the second floor stuff. Yeah, because there is no... Unless we just want to leave stairs to nothing. That would be kind of funny. I'm down for that. The only thing that sucks about tearing this down is those roofs for the stairs. Those were really complex and a lot of work to put in. Other than that, there really wasn't much effort put into it. Look how slowly that's fallen. Moxie, are you torturing them with the music? Oh. I just made that dynamic. I shouldn't have did it that way. Should have broke it from the bottom up. It's working. The stairs? Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. No, not really. It does suck that it doesn't stay, but the rest of the build stays. I think I would feel better if the whole build didn't exist anymore, though. If that makes sense. Like, it's like part of it gets left behind. Aww. Now you say that. Restore the world. Hey, I got a question. How long does it take to restore the world? Is it quick? So all that stuff broke when we entered the world. Do you think we should try to restore it and try to have it back so we can stand on it? Or do you think it'd just break again? You think it would just break again? It might not even be there. Yeah, if you want. As long as you don't stand on it, because if you stand on it, then it's gonna fall. Have you... So you said that the garden plots lost the gravity, right? But... What? I see. Is that just a visual glitch? Like it wants to fall? Because it's lifting itself back up. It's like it wants to fall. It's like, touch me so I can fall. I think I think um do you want to start working on a floor with balloons and stuff to lift it as I'm finishing ripping this stuff out? You don't sound very optimistic about it. I got a question. Do you know how to trigger a save point for the restoring world? Is it just return to lobby? Okay. Okay, so after we get this done and the building thing lifter made, maybe we should return to lobby to have a good save point so we don't have to do all this over again. Or do you think returning to lobby will make things worse? I feel like it. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's crazy how much it takes to tear this shit out. Thermal detonators might have been a way to go, but I don't want to ruin your world. But I also don't want to destroy what's below it. I just unlocked the fireworks one, which is the one I'm excited for. I haven't got to use them. I didn't have the recipe until this morning. What's getting blocked in my chat? I haven't got any notifications for anything being blocked. That's on their end. It's on their end. So in your settings, yeah, cuz it's not going to show up starred. It's all allowed. So it's not on the streamer end, it's on the viewer end. We're all rich. We're all rich. I know how I'm going to spend my money. Oh, wait, it doesn't work in my chat, does it? Damn it. Oh, wait, it did. It did. Okay. Can you gift subs to everybody? Oh, what the heck's going on? I can't move. Nah, for some reason my controller like glitches out and stops communicating. Good question, Lumi. It's going. We haven't even started yet. Yeah, we looked. It'll 100% work. We got this. Overly confident. I was saying just before like we joined chat and everything that I'm like, it's just now hitting me how serious this is. Like Moxie's probably been freaking out for a week, and I'm just like, oh wow, if we mess this up, it's kind of a big deal. once we get it on another surface, we won't have any issues because we don't have to actually. Well, my intentions are just to lower it straight down and put it on the floor below, like I was doing before, and then we just put balloons on it and thrusters and fly it over normally. So we're not attaching it from the device. Yeah, my intentions is to just lower it with this device. Okay. So I got that all ripped out. We don't need any of this over here now. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, it's attached over there. Yeah, no, I'm laughing because it's real. Like that's a real thing. Only I can build something. Now we might get complexity just to lift. Okay. What a nightmare. This is what I get for procrastinating. I didn't either. Okay. Yeah, I'm not feeling any yet. No. Should I? I should talk to my therapist. Hold on. My damn tail's on the way. I guess I should probably just... Oh, I wanna... Look at that. That looks better. Okay. So, an issue here. An issue here is I don't know how long the hallways are. So, I don't know that I want to deal with measuring right now. I think I want to get it into uh out of complexity before I actually build this floor that it's going to sit on, that we're going to attach it to. We just need to build the exterior. I think I'm just going to do brick. I don't know that I want to do anything fancy. Wait, why is that saying not a supporting piece? Oh, it's because it's got the studs on it for the back wall for the next floor. So it's telling me it's interfering, and then yeah, that was the problem. Okay, just had to use a smaller wall. Yeah. Yeah, more pieces, you know. That's definitely a solution here. think that's how we got in this situation. Snap. Why won't you snap? What? It's like opposite. That's weird. I don't know. It is very long. Longer than it looks. No joke? Damn. Thought that was a good one. Why does this come out like that? There's no. No. I feel like there was a reason I did that. Oh, this is where the wall. No. I don't know. I don't know what that's for. I'm just going to pretend it's not there. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. It will, yeah. Nothing the pickaxe can't fix. Okay. We have no idea what's going on. Oh, that song. Do I really sound that far away? Because I wasn't really even talking. I'm too focused. I'm under pressure. Is this when I talk? Or should I wait? Oh, yep. Am I supposed to do it again? Okay. I gotta hide this flaw before anybody sees it. I'm sure nobody knows what I'm talking about. Good. Let's keep it that way. Just today. em- Embrace the chaos. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't fit. Oh, you're there on that one. You're just trying to make up for missing the last one. We need to invite him over, and he's got to be the one to start Wii. Does he do Wii a lot? Yeah. Good. I don't want to miss that. Because he doesn't know about it, right? I hope you guys didn't rat Moxie out. I wanted it to be a surprise. Okay. Okay. I didn't even know that was clipped. Yeah, I actually played for what? It'd be like 16 hours yesterday total. Yeah. Because I played before So after I was done streaming, I played probably 20 minutes after I was done streaming. I was playing, and then I joined Miss Dimples and played till what, like 9, 10 o'clock. I don't remember what time that was. Yeah. I was on pretty much all day yesterday. Yeah. Yep. Damn. So none of this is going to be visible. Oh, that's weird. Oh my god, that's weird. That's... Yeah. No, I understand why. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I really don't know how to close this off. What? Good. I like hearing it. Don't worry, I'm here to save the day. By day, I mean save the mood. And by save, I mean ruin. There we go. That looks terrible. And probably won't match at all. But who cares? It was fast. I got it done. This has to go. This post has to go. Because the hotel will be in the way. Got it. Noted. I've had bad doctors. I don't think I've ever had a creepy doctor. Yeah. Like abnormally large. Yep. Yep. He took it home and it actually just sits on his shelf. it, yeah, I feel like that is kind of awkward. And you know what? Do you want me to run? Do you want me to run this side out? Because is oh. Oh. Only one. The po- the post the post is actually like all the way at one end too. So it's not like the post is in the middle. It gives us more it gives us more room for balloons. Well, I guess we don't have to. Yeah. Whoa! I need a balloon. Hold on. Oh, where's the balloons? Woohoo! Now we're getting some pump me up music. Groovy Bills, don't listen to Moxie about how many balloons you'll need. Well, yeah. I feel like I want there to be as many balloons as we could possibly fit. So, yeah. Yeah. That looks about right. I yeah, I would say the same about me. I'm not usually. Yeah. we we are screwed. That's why I use garden plots, because everybody else is used to balloons, and I'm just like, yeah, I know I'm not good with balloons, so let's learn garden plots. I'm trying to fix this, but it doesn't want to go. Tip back. I remember watching Gary and Ms. Dimples move pixel art, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's plenty of balloons. And Gary's like really confident in it, and then it wasn't enough balloons, and I was just like, how was that not enough balloons? Like I was so confident, Gary was so confident, like that was a huge fail. Yeah, yeah, and it's not even in the air. Maybe we should just get that hotel inside of complexity. Just break a couple pieces. Just break a couple pieces. I know. uh, I don't know about that one. That's scary. I don't think we could undo that. I don't think we'd be able to reattach it. What the? Let me try. It really doesn't go. How did that happen? Oh my god. I give up. Yep. Super strong. Super strong. Love it. So, this length that you got here, is this the whole hotel or half the hotel? Okay. Oh my god, we're half a stud here too. God damn it. So how much of this do you think is going to cover the hotel? Do you think this is just big enough and we'll accept it? Like, do you think we'll just go with this size? It is huge. Yeah. So yeah. Did the original tires break off? I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough. So how are you thinking about doing the balloons? Okay. Well, because you were saying. So were you thinking like build up and put balloons? I haven't experimented with the new balloons at all. I love the confidence. Keep it up. Oh, I can't see any of the controls because of chat. Great. Okay. Wait. How do I... What channel is to go up? Should I just press random buttons? Right bumper. Oh! Right bumper to go up. Nice. And then left bumper to go down. That's pretty strong. What? I don't know. What I'm thinking is I'm going to place one on each corner and see what happens. See if it's much force. I imagine nothing will happen, but I just want to see what kind of force these have. I love this new steering wheel. Holy crap. Holy crap. 4 balloons just like rip this thing straight up to... Wait, what? Why are we like flipping? Or are we just leveling out? Yeah, we're flipping. And the hotel is not level, weight wise. Yeah, yeah, it is. It didn't matter about it being level. That's not max balloon height, right? What am I? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do have to say, Moxie, I haven't had you help me move anything yet. This is the first time. I've had you in chat before. And the only reason we're here is because they took away my garden plots. Those damn garden plots. I knew it'd come back to bite me. I wish I did too. It was going to get moved too, but the problem was that lag was so bad, and I was thinking, okay, they'll fix it in a couple days, and I came back in and I did some more, and the lag was just as bad. So I was like doing it in sessions, and then we got the update. They did fix the lag, by the way. So I want to see what happens if I just throw... Not max balloon height. Oh, we might be really close though. I'm gonna say we need... I'm gonna say somewhere around 100 of those white balloons. I think that should be our minimum. Oh, hold on. Let's break all these blue ones. I'm gonna use a pistol. Let's break these and see what happens without those, because that'll give me a better... I'm just kind of eyeballing it without the blue. Yeah, see, look how much that's sinking. It's beautiful. You talking to me? What am I doing? Why? I'll level it out. How did that happen? Nothing broke. But 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 the no piece actually broke. It's separated. I've never seen that before. I get that, but nothing broke. it did it did it did come apart, but it didn't break. Okay. I get it. I just don't understand how it broke like that. Whoa, it's crumbling. Oh, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Way to make it worse. These are too fragile. These are too fragile. That's why I use obsidian. That groovy special right there. Just trying to blow everything up, you know? We got lots of those answers. Moxie just spent an hour building something and then I destroyed it. It's because we didn't have yellow bumpers on it. I just use obsidian because I like the solid color. That's really why I pick obsidian. It's just habit. It doesn't really matter if as long as it's stone. What? Do you think we need to 2-layer it? Or do you think that's... I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember that. That's wild. That must not have lasted very long. Really? Yeah, yeah. 2 weeks is a long time to deal with an issue like that, yeah. Remember when that one first order fan thing would like destroy whole builds? Yeah. There's like a first order fan piece that would destroy builds. Dude, it was crazy. Like everything that it attached to would just get destroyed. Yeah, or a swivel. But it was like it would actually just clear all the pieces. Like the whole thing would just crumble. That piece doesn't exist. What are you doing? Why'd you put a balloon on it? So it doesn't fall and break more? Oh. Whoa! And then obsidian blows up. Okay, I'm gonna throw a steering wheel down. Okay, so do you want to break that piece holding it in? What? Yeah, yeah. Or wait, hold on. Do we want to put vehicle things on so if we hit the ground, we're safe? The white or the yellow The yellow vehicle things. The bumpers, fenders. Where the heck did they put them? Where did they put them? I don't understand. Where did they move all the... Oh, all the way over there's a car. Thanks. I don't actually think they're that heavy. They're made out of metal, but they I'm pretty sure I don't remember any of serious effects from him. That should be good. Okay. I'm ready when you are. I preloaded some lift, so hopefully it does just lift up. Yep, whenever you are. I don't know why my little guys... Okay. That's a lot of lift. That's a lot of lift. Yeah, it's like balancing out. Why are we tipping? I think I know what's going on here. That's pretty shitty. Oh, God. How do we solve that? I don't think there really is gonna be a workaround here. I think our real workaround. What I think's going on is, so if you link swivels together, and try to use the swivel buttons, the old swivel buttons, to rotate them, they slowly lose power as you go, the further out you go. And I think what's happening here is something similar, where you can't control this many balloons. And it's not... Because I can almost guarantee that I can put more of these on here and it's not going to change much. We're going to find out though. Because that would be a good test. Because in theory, this is going to have no help lifting it. Okay, so it is helping. I broke those and now it's more powerful. What the heck? It's like doing the opposite of what it should. I think we need to just use the blue balloons. I think these things are too unpredictable. Yeah. Yeah. Who is this real super plays? Yeah, it's just a little sketchy. I know a guy. I know a guy in India who will send you $1,000,000 if you send him $1,000. Trust me, bro. So they're paying for followers? Or maybe they're the people who pay for followers. So like you pay them. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd rather have real followers anyway. I don't need bots following me. They just get blocked anyway. Whoa. Did I just put the blue ones on and like balance this stuff out more? Yeah, I think we should just go with the blue. And okay. So how wide was the hotel? Cuz I didn't actually count these. Much wider. You counted, didn't you? Didn't you say like 16 or something? 16s. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, 8, 9, 10. We're 11 wide. Thanks, Little Fishman, for the bits. I appreciate it. So we should be wider than the hotel. So we could just stick some balloons on the outside and we shouldn't have to break them, right? To get this over there. Well, I'm talking about just to get rid of these white ones and not have to rip them back off. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking care of it. Okay, so if I stick them right there. That was 100 white balloons. Whose idea was it to build a black floor? I'm trying to place these balloons consistently and it's so hard. Wait, what? I thought you said it was 7. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Should we just destroy it and start over? Oh. That doesn't help me at all. Yep. Yep. Okay, yes. Yes, I got this. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. They're the people they don't like. Yeah. I don't think it I don't think it's even that complex. I'm pretty sure they're just trying to sell you followers. Like fake followers. Yeah. Yeah, cuz they have all the bots following them. What? Moon Knight redeemed world tour. I can't do a world tour right now. Thank you again for contributing to the art challenge. I'm going to have to refund the channel points. But you said let me get the name on the wall. I think you are talking about the trophy wall. That's a different redemption. Oh my gosh, stop it. Yeah, it's basically one block. I'm just trying to be consistent with it. Uh, I'm winging it. Yeah. It's consistent, and that's what matters. Why do I not even see that in... I don't even see Moon Knight's channel points. Yeah, but I can't even refund it to let them... Okay. Yeah, I'll write it down. Okay. Biped! Welcome in! Sorry about that, Moon Knight. But, we're working on, a project I can't really stop in the middle of. Thank you, Biped, for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a great night. I was lurking most of the day, and then I came over here, and I kind of need more of my computer. So I had to close all the streams. Yeah, it was perfect. And he's very inspirational. Yeah, I think so. And motivational. Okay, all the balloons are placed. And look how crooked this freaking thing is. It should be level right now. Okay, maybe not, because this balloon still is here. Now it should be level. No, it was just the one that I forgot to get rid of. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a swivel in it here in a second. Yeah, I think now's a good time for me to go too, to be honest. So I'll be right back too. Okay, what do you want to talk about, guys? I really like that jellyfish emote, by the way. I forget whose it was, but I never got it. Spixley. I don't think I ever got a sub. Wait, I lied. I think I got gifted a sub the other day. I'm gonna be so excited if I do. Because that jellyfish is better than mine. Oh, I don't. Oh. That's a bummer. That's okay. Where's my jelly? Oh, it's not even in my recent. I kind of want to go over real quick. This is skill I've chosen to take on. I'm curious about the final result. Well, the final result is it'll get done. We'll get it. I'm fairly certain we'll get it. The reality is all we need to do is lower it. What? 80 meters? Does that sound right? We need to lower it 80 meters, and then we're good. As soon as we get it lowered 80 meters, we're good. Even if some things break, as long as it's not catastrophic, there are some essential parts on it that if they break, it's serious. We only need to lower it 80 meters. The hotel fell. The hotel fell. The hotel fell. Cause I was gonna go take measurements real quick. It fell. Well, I'm gonna be honest. There's a chance it's out of complexity. We can't build on it though, cause there's no floor under it. Because it'll fall. Well, it'll fall more. There's no floor under it. We didn't build the floor. I didn't know it was going to fall. If we would have built the floor, it would have fell onto the floor and we'd be golden right now. If it's out of complexity. I'm going to check if it's out of complexity here in a second. The lag's a little high to pull up the build menu. No, it is not. It is not out of complexity. We're fucked. We are fucked. Now we can't just lower it. Oh my god. It's about as bad as it gets without it being destroyed. Yeah. Well, we'd have to lower it all the way down through the ground to get it out of complexity. We can't. So the reason we need to lower it was to get it out of complexity, so we could build the balloons and thrusters on the actual hotel. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but now let me check to see if the top's in complexity. Because the top shouldn't be in complexity right now. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly how it's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. But when we were lowering it, because we didn't have to pick it up, all we had to do was balance it as it slowly fell. I know that sounds bad, but it's not as bad as lifting. Lifting is a whole nother game. What? Is fallen? Yeah. Yeah, it's done. Whoa! I want to watch it. I want to watch it. Hold on. Let me click record. Start recording. Okay. Dude, that is so cool. I was already recording on YouTube, but dude, that is cool as shit. Servers are gonna burn. Dude, that's crazy. Dude. Okay, it's drifting away. Where are you going? Do we let it drift out of render to lock it? Let's get out of render. Get out of render cuz it'll stop moving if we get out of render. That's how I save the jellyfish. I just want to see it up close on how much damage is there. I don't think it's worth trying to save. I think we just reset the world, but that's wild. It like ripped the post out of the ground and everything. Well, want to give a tour of the hotel? Oh, come on. It's like not registering the balloon. I probably should use not open balloons. Whoa. What just happened? It's upside down now. Did it glitch for you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my computer's dying right now. Yeah. Well, I didn't know we were going to have to deal with this. I had my 8 balloons and that was enough. 8 little red balloons to lift this is what I used. This lag is like insane. I don't know how you're doing anything, Moxie. Oh, I got one to attach. I'm up to 2 balloons. Moxie, how many you got? I know. What is going on here? Oh, did I get one? I did. See, that's why you put those yellow fenders on. This would be gone without those yellow fenders. You don't think it hit the ground 1,000 times over there as it was flipping? For the record, there are no swivels on this. Yeah, that'll solve the problem. It'll counter it, you know? Oh my god, I can't get any balloons on this. I need to get somewhere where I can jump. What do you mean you're the reason this exists? I guess he is, in a way. You can't blame Moxie for this. Yeah, this place was already laggy before this moved into it. Oh my god. What happened? It broke it? I can't freaking fly. I'm glitching too much to be able to fly. Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened, but something cleared up a little bit. Oh, it was just for a second. Oh, this corner broke a little bit. I'm honestly surprised that it didn't crash the game. like that we were able to see it, whether whether it was what we were seeing was reality or not, and it didn't just stop. Moxie just doing whatever he wants, and I'm over here like, I just want to fly again. I glitched and touched the water, and then I'm stuck in the water again. Oh, God. Oh no, I could never do that near this hotel. I used to have to jump off the edge of the hotel to be able to get to get into fly mode. Yeah, because the lag, like I hit the ground before the lag goes away. Let's get rid of this piece. The balloon. See if that helps. Wait, I did it. I did it. I'm flying. Look, guys. Look, guys. I'm flying. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. You have no idea. Shit. It's my turn to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Yep. Groovy's back. I'd still be placing my third balloon if it wasn't for you, Moxie. Thank you. That's dynamic. If I touch it, I'll be glitching. Like if I stand on it, I'll be glitching. There's Oh my god. Okay. There's nothing I can do. No. Like, I can't even really move. And I'm honestly afraid to get close to the water because I'm going to get stuck in the water again. I'm going to go down slowly. I touch a button and, like, it takes, like, 2 seconds to move. I can't even get to the place. Like, I press the button and everything just stops. And then 2 seconds later, I shift down a little bit. And yeah. I'm surprised it's not like tipping more with all those balloons there. I might be able to actually help here. Oh, what am I doing? I did it. I just click it once because I know it'll register eventually. It just takes a couple of seconds after I click it. And I'm frozen. I think I might be completely frozen. Oh, hey, look, there's another balloon. Look, look at me. I'm flying. Do you think we should just lift this all the way into the air? Do you think we should just do that on the other side too? And just lift it up and flip it in the air? Because I think if we try to flip it now, it's going to do more damage. And where we're at now, the damage isn't actually... I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's at a level where I probably could repair it without too much of a headache. Or are we just going to reset the world? Yeah. Maybe we just leave the damages as scars from remembering this. Intentionally leave the damage. If it's not serious. Yeah, yeah. Let's celebrate. Just a perfect song for the moment. Oh yeah, it is. If we don't look at it, it didn't break. More balloons. So if the white balloons are estimated at 100, wonder how many blue balloons it would be. I was thinking like 400, probably 4 times more. It's a lot. It's gonna take a lot. I do know that. Build a mast. It's upside down. Lumi is upside down. Oh. I feel terrible that you're doing all the work because I was really pumped to do this. Yeah. Rock down to Electric Avenue. Yeah. There's upside down and sideways pieces everywhere. It's a pretty... yeah. It can't hit the ground if it's at max balloon height. Unless we're in Ninjago. Yeah. It's like the jellyfish. Like, what are the freaking odds that the jellyfish flew over like that and circled over the ocean where I was able to film it perfectly? It's moving. It's lifting. Wonder if I can try and build another one of these masts like that. Like, Jeez, the lag is so hard to work with when it's moving though. Yeah, but the roof's upside down. Oh, no. No, what you see is what was there. No, it's a flat roof. And that's what flat roofs look like in real life. What? Really? Oh, parts of the one side weren't done. Cuz not not all the rooms were completed. It's registering lights. Holy crap. My computer was not doing well. Not gonna miss much. Thanks for alert, Queens. Oh, it's lifting again. I can't keep up with it. Go. I'm trying here. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh my god. Stop registering late. Wait, you mean that's the thing? I don't know that I've experienced that. Uh Oh, this one time I sat on the toilet and it worked. I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can attempt. I just gotta be careful not to touch the water. I don't think so. No, I don't think those rooms got finished. Why is it not? There we go. This is intense. In many different ways. I don't know why, but my lag is slowly going away. Like as the building's moving, I can tell that the lag is slowly going away. That's so freaking weird. When it's sitting on the ground not moving, I can't freaking move at all. And then it starts lifting. And it's like, okay, here you go. You can do something now. Yeah, I probably should have just kept my mouth shut. Uh-huh. And then it pops back. See, mine, I just press the button and it takes forever to tell me that it attached. We are almost out of the water. I guess moving a little too quick for me to try and place balloons, but I'm gonna keep trying. I'm in the way. Got it. It makes no sense to me why now that this much is going on and I have less lag. I just don't, I don't really understand how. Are we completely floating? Don't speak too soon. If Lego hears you say there's no lag, it's game over. There's definitely still lag though. Like it's still a really bad lag, but that's wild. Thanks. Yeah, it was a struggle, but I got it. Actually, it wasn't terrible because you already had the hard one done. I was able to just snap. This is about the lag I was dealing with building in the hotel right now. Like, I can have pretty good response. It's less than a second. Yeah. Why won't it let me place there? I'm trying, but it is. Oh, it's. Yeah, I figured. It was because it had already placed and it just didn't register. We just put a beam me up Scotty rift thing in. We should definitely be able to make rifts. So, never? And let me guess, swivels will get fixed? Sorry, I'm just throwing shade a little bit. I'm just a little salty over the garden plots. Yeah, plants don't like that. Uh, I, I, I don't know, but if I had to guess, you'd probably want to do succulents, because they're very mineral driven. Yeah. I think if you were to say your yard was the soil in your yard was really salty or something like that, like you're dealing with a big area, I think the best way to solve that would probably be to uh, not not leave plant debris on the ground at all. Like if you mow your yeah, if you mow your grass, make sure you're bagging it so that way the minerals are not getting recycled. I don't know that would change anything. It might. If burning it would break the salt bonds, then yeah. But I don't think it would. It'd have to get really hot, because salt bonds are pretty strong. My son's here. We're good. I don't know that I want to be on all night though. Maybe just get this thing up in the air and yeah, and call it a day. Is it not freezing at your house? It's freezing here. I ain't gonna mow when it's this cold though. Oh yeah, that's right. When do you leave? I know you said it was like a week. Yeah. And how long are you gonna be gone? Oh no. What are we gonna do without you? Wait, that's possible? No, I'm just kidding. I actually love playing. Yeah. No, I'm just still a little salty about the garden plots. I love playing Lego. It's definitely my favorite game ever. Yeah. What was your favorite? Oh. I've never played that. Oh, I don't think I could fit one on the end there. No. Might as well just keep it out. Are we at 400 balloons yet? We gotta be over 100. Watch, it'll all of a sudden become like really dynamic and just fly to black balloon height. Yeah, I know. There should be three, I think. Three garden plots and 8 balloons is what I was using. I absolutely love it. That's freaking awesome. Hey, can you build another one? I ran out of balloon attachments and it's going to be a pain for me to do that. I can't even flip through. No, I left a 2x2 gap. Yeah, just big enough. Oh, I think I left it right on top of that other post. I thought you were snapping them. Yeah, no, I get it. No judgment here, because I was just struggling just putting balloons on. I can probably go somewhat tight here. Oh, you beat me. You placed two in the amount of time it took me to try to place one. I want to see somebody who has like an extremely strong computer try to do crazy stuff like this in Lego. I just want to know like how much lag actually is Lego's fault. Well, not all of it, because you're doing better than me. Yeah, yeah. Without the lag. Yeah, yeah. I don't think so. Uh, actually, I think we should do white balloons after we get it up off the water, because we don't want it to ever touch the ground again. So we'll know that as long as the blue balloons are all up and functional, that it won't touch the ground. Does that make sense? And then we can use the white ones to get it out of complexity. Does that make sense? Or I just feel like those things are too out of control. And with something like this, where you don't even know what's going on when it's moving, yeah, I just feel like it's going to hit the ground before you can even respond. I think this is what people want to do, though. I think this is what is holding back Lego, is not being able to do this. Yeah, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can think I'm joking, but I really think that's really what is holding the game back. Because even if they fixed all the minor stuff, you still can't do whatever you want. And I think people want a game that you can do whatever you want. You know, any stories we hear of people who started and quit once they hit complexity. Yeah. But the ability to work in an environment like this. Yeah. Are we flying? Yeah. Yeah, we are. We are flying. Look, it's lifting. Hold on. Let's see where it settles. Yeah, well, it's... Okay, I'll try. But with it moving like this, it's really hard. All these balloons could be replaced with one garden plot. That's how valuable that weightless garden plot was. And I feel like I'm the only one who took advantage of it. Oh yeah. Dave Skurs definitely did a good job at taking advantage. Whatever happened to his? Has he been there? Oh, he used balloons. Yeah. A solution to what? What is that problem? TTV, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've had that issue. Issue has always existed. Oh yeah. You can get stuff to interfere with it, but to have a vehicle drive up it regularly, I don't know of a way to do that. So, I'm intrigued and yeah. Wow, you're doing good. I'm at 7. Actually, I'm at 7. Oh, we dropped a 3. No, mine says unstable. I can understand why. 17. That's wild. Dude. Yeah, my computer's trash. But here I am. Yep, we're in the air. Yep. Yeah, I think we're about like 8, 9 balloons now. I got a whole row here that I missed. I'm trying. No. Not today. Not today. That's a whole... How much lag did you have moving Lumi's house? Like compared to this, was it about the same? So it's probably not the world. The world isn't really the issue. We're a little past that. What's up, Opie? Yeah. It's a little late for building it smaller. Why do you want to move it at all? We just go up and down, right? That's what I've been doing. Is just going up and down. We could put on white balloons, the hot air balloons, and hopefully we can get up to grid squares. And then we can just lower it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I have no idea. I haven't used any of them. I think I'm going to put a whole row here of the white hot air balloons. Oh, geez, that lag. That lag glitched me all the way up here. Can you let me back down, please? Oh, jeez, it de-rendered. Yeah. I'll probably work on that tomorrow. I'm putting on the hot air balloons, the white ones. So that way we can hopefully lift it. I was originally thinking one stack, and then I was like, well, it's better to have too many, so I think we should do two. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So maybe, yeah, so what you're saying is we should put them down low. We should, like, start a new post over here or something. Oh, it's gonna make two that holds the same amount of balloons on each side. Now that I think about it, I need to put more on the other side because there's a lot more pieces over there. Although it's holding pretty level. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of would rather not. It's probably better we just wing it. I know all about that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh my god. For some reason, this glitch is getting really bad over here. Maybe these balloons are causing the glitch. You think so? Think these are actually making it worse? No. it's not the 20,000 pieces and the 8,000 balloons. It's these 8 white balloons here. You help move things. Don't realize. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. You did great things. A little bit of scarring, but not too bad. It'll heal. Wait, why'd I put 5 on that one? I made that one longer. Oops. Yeah, but it could make it unlevel. Are you rushing me? Did you get your thrusters placed? Okay, then I'm not too concerned as long as we have thrusters and I was gonna do 16 on each side. Yeah. You think that's a bad idea? Yeah, it sounds sarcastic. You're, thanks for the encouragement. Nah. Like 2000s pop, I guess. Loomy. He broke you. This balloon isn't placing. It's too short. Hey Moxie, can you extend those? Thank you. I think just one. Yeah, same. It's taking forever for these balloons to place. Yep. Four. Except for that one where I accidentally put five and you're like, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We got 10,000 balloons. What is one being placed wrong? Why is it red? Another object is in the way. Oh god. They're interfering here. No, that's gonna have to be even longer. Oh my god, I placed it. Come on. I'm trying to. The game won't let me. Oh. Come on, you can do it, little Lego man. Oh, look at you. You're so fast at this. That's impressive. I just don't use the build menu. Look at that. I feel like I need to get a video of this so I can make a TikTok after the crash. I just need to get enough video. You know what's funny? 20 minutes before we came over here, somebody named Boopy Snoopy on YouTube asked, "Can you show me any cool builds?" And my response was, "No, I don't build cool stuff." I was at my farm. You have it set so that we can go through, right? On both chats. It's a lot easier to spam it on a computer. Oh, I was late. So where do we put the steering wheel? Oh wait, I already got a car seat. Okay, we're good. My car seat should be like right in the middle somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Let's put one in the middle. Is there anything else we need before we hit complexity? Getting through this build menu to the steering wheel is tough. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. It is. It really is. Oh, it worked. It worked. That only took 5 minutes to show up. I got one on. Right in the middle. Okay. Thanks, Moxie. I really appreciate your help. I really couldn't have did it without you because I putting all those balloons in. I couldn't even. I placed 2 balloons in the amount of time you had like 40 on there. Really? Uh huh. I think it looks freaking awesome though. It's just wild that it takes this many balloons, and I was moving it with such small amount of force before. I feel like uh, a part of me died when they took away the garden plots like that. Like I was really good at uh, managing the the moves with garden plots too. Oh yeah, I feel like it's not worth it. We can manage with the thrusters if the white balloons don't work. If it, yeah, yep, yeah, I'll come in tomorrow morning and uh, we'll see what we can get into. I feel like if the garden plot, I feel like I could have moved it by myself with the garden plots. I did have concerns of like dealing with the rendering issues. This is like borderline difficult gonna be difficult to move by myself. Yeah, this is where I go. There's not really very many safe places here. But this is where I like it's not that bad. You're exploring new territory. Okay, I'm gonna return to lobby. Did we get all the Lego pass yet? Yes, we did. Yay, I got the rest of the Lego pass. I'm excited for the firework boom barrels. Um, no, I do, but I haven't used them. I'm probably gonna jump into the creative world at some point and set some off because that would have been cool to have for the parameter's birthday. Watching them blow up the cake next year. That's how we're gonna make next year's birthday cake better. Twice as big, twice as many boom barrels, and firework boom barrels. So are you getting off too? Oh, okay, you want to go back in? Okay, sounds like a good plan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm down for it. I'm always down for watching something explode. I, that's the best part. I was kind of disappointed in the jellyfish. That's why I was like, I'm gonna blow this thing up. And I thought about it, and I was like, I'm willing to bet if I just touch that thing, it's just gonna go flying and blow up. And it worked. Probably the coolest build I'll ever build. But you never know. If they just fix swivels, I'd be way past the jellyfish. But the jellyfish is the extent of my tolerance of stress. It took 4 tries to figure out how to get those swivels not to fail. I really want to make a Tybrex. I want to make Tybrex a dinosaur, like a moving dinosaur. I feel like they need to put hinges in too. Like, think of how many times we could substitute a hinge for the swivel. Yeah, yeah. We don't typically need full motion. Yeah, that means I'm gonna get kicked too. I haven't got killed. I just spawned back into lobby. Server stopped responding. Uh, if that's really what did it, like, really, that's really what did it out of all that shit. The balloons is really what killed it. Wow, that'd be embarrassing, Lego. Make your goddamn gliders work. Yes, reality. Dihydrogen monoxide, it's one. It's one. Am I supposed to put it in? Oh. Does anybody know what H2O2 is? Yeah. I'll give you a hint. It's in your house. Probably in your house. Uh, uh maybe. I highly doubt it though. No, but you're close. I guess not too close though. But hydrogen peroxide. I use hydrogen I use hydrogen peroxide sometimes to fight fungus on plants cuz hydrogen peroxide doesn't affect plants at all cuz it just turns into water, but it'll kill the fungus. But it doesn't kill the fungus completely. So it really only buys you time. I got in. Of the fungus? I didn't know that. I just know it. Oh, I just got kicked. I'm back cuz I'm still in the loading screen. Oh, I got regen charms on, so. Whoa. Dude, I got like no lag right now. Is this the same world? Is it? I know, but like this is crazy. I just always have lag in this world. It's not usually bad, but there's lag. Currently, I have no lag. As soon as it starts to render, I'm going to get a lag. But yeah. Whoa, why is it moving? It's moving. Oh, it stopped. I think it wants to lift. Okay, I think I'm fully rendered. That's really surprising. Maybe that's what I need to do, is like slow down the render. Wonder if there's settings I can do to adjust that. what what is the how do you check your points? Is it just Oh, that's right. You took away the S, didn't you? Oh, geez, I was doing it in my chat too. $3 million. How do you find the top? Holy shit. 21 billion. That's wild. That's wild. I just had to know what the top was. 21 billion. Okay, I'm gonna try and stand on it before I use the steering wheel. Okay. So are we ready? It's not gonna let me stand. Okay, I'm just gonna use it. I was just kind of wanting to feel it and see what was gonna happen. Okay, are we ready to hit the balloons? I didn't. I'm not holding it. I just kind of bumped it to see what was gonna happen. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's tilting so fast. I let go. I mean, I'm not holding it. I just bumped it. I can. Do you? Should I? I'm actually watching it on your screen because on my screen I'm not there. I'm still going up. I'm hitting it down. Oh god. I don't think it's registering. I think I'm just completely frozen. I'm just completely frozen. It looks like on your screen, it looks like I got stuck with the triggers on. That sucks, man. I shouldn't have been the one flying this. Who cares? Oh, I'm unglitched. I'm unglitched. Did I stop moving? Is that why I got unglitched? Oh, am I still in the build limit? That's the real question. I think I should be out of the build limit. Looked like we went up pretty high. Cool. Hell yeah, we got this. Okay. Now should I take it back down? I'm gonna do my best. I just tapped it. I'm watching your screen, so because I am kind of moving on my screen, but it's a lot smoother on your screen. Okay, I'm gonna tap it again. How close am I to where I started, height wise? So still gotta go down. Oh yeah, I look really high up still. Okay. Gave it another bump down. Oh whoa, I'm tilting on my screen. It's probably because the weight is being distributed to the balloons out the side there. Like we're taking the load off the white balloons. Yeah, me too. I think I'm gonna bump it one more time. Yeah? Do you think so? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm literally just bumping it, like holding it for less than a second. Yeah, this is. Well, this weighs significantly more. So they're blue balloons, not yellow. They have yellow on them. They're blue with yellow. They do look very yellow on your screen. So we're pretty much there, right? Or so I'm good. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, I just fell. I just fell. Oh, I'm in the water. Okay. Yeah, he hasn't been playing Lego in a while. Those of you that are watching me, how about this swimming? That was freaking hilarious. You see that, Moxie? Like not even moving. Is it? That's funny. I'm just trying to swim to the shore so I can save myself. I made it. I can't jump. Moxie, are you okay? Are you okay, Moxie? No! 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 Moxie died. I tried to call the lifeguard. I'm so thankful we can emote in the air now. I love the jellyfish emote. I want to make a submarine. I already saw Gary's, but I feel like, uh, I want to get back into the mechanical building. I miss it. Yeah. The crash site. Oh, you can run in this emote? Oh, I'm like flying fast with this emote. Thanks, Lumi. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna have many issues getting every. Yeah, yeah. And honestly, good. Well, it usually only takes like 20-25 minutes and I'm in. Like, I know that seems like stupid and unrealistic, but like, I just bullshit in the morning anyways, so whatever. Just means I got more time to get my caffeine in me. You should have posted that right as that guy said that. That would have been perfect. Negotiate. Half a gallon a day. Yep. I'm sorry for the disappointment. I didn't even know you left. I appreciate it. It is kind of nice that we can reset worlds. I feel a little more reckless. What? Look at, we just got a raid. Woo! Now we get to raid. You're welcome. I don't know. I can still hear you, so. Hold on. Uh huh. You can talk in the chat. That happened to me in Haskins' stream the one day. Like I didn't. I got left behind in a raid, and I ended up just leaving it up overnight. And uh, the next day, I'm like, wait, he's still live? Because it seemed like he was still live, and or like no, I'm pretty sure I thought he went live again, like he was live, and I like refreshed, and I realized, oh, I just screwed up by refreshing. That that's hilarious. Yeah. There is a setting you can turn on to prevent that. I remember reading about it in Twitch. There's it's like disabled chat when you're not live or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently cuz I looked it up cuz I'm like, "What? Why would you need to do this?" But apparently it's common for people who don't raid to have that setting on to prevent people from abusing it. Yeah. That's wild. uh who is Legend 17? I feel like I know who that is. I guess there's a couple other people here who are streaming Lego, but I don't I'm not friends with any of them, but I'm friends with Legend 17. I guess that's who I'm going to raid to. Does anybody else know anybody live playing Lego? I don't know any of these people. Do you? I don't know 'em. Oh, blunts and music, 21 plus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lead Legend, because there's probably a reason I'm following them. And is it Legion? Legion, yeah, Legion 17. My bad. Do you know them? Okay, okay. Well, that's probably that's who I'm gonna raid to, because I'm sure they've stopped in my chat if I'm following, or I stopped in their chat, his chat. Haskins is in it. Okay, we're gonna raid over to Legion 17. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And sorry we didn't have any explosions, but tomorrow's another day. And we're going to be working on a hotel tomorrow. So if you want to see that, stick around. And Thursday is going to be an art stream. So make sure you tune in for that. Moxie, thank you for contributing to the art challenge. Bye, everybody. I appreciate y'all for being here. And stay groovy.